kule nje, tuingie ukumbini ili tuweze kuanza kwa pamoja na vile vile tuweze kuarifiana ni jinsi gani ambayo hii programu yetu itakuwa inaendelezwa kwa siku ya leo. Ikiwa vile vile ni matangazo tu ya mwanzo, ni kwamba wakati ambapo tutakuwa tunaanzia rasmi sherehe hii ya leo, tutaanza kwa wimbo wa taifa. Na basi wakati huo sote tutakuwa tumesimama, kwa sababu wimbo wa taifa si wimbo wa taifa tu, bali pia ni maombi. Tutaufanya wimbo wa taifa na vile vile wimbo wa Jumuiya Mashariki. Na baada ya hapo tutakuwa tumeanza rasmi awamu ya kwanza ya sherehe hii, ambayo ni sherehe ya kufana. Na ambavyo mnajua wanasema yote mazuri huanza asubuhi. Nasi ni asubuhi njema na tumeanza rasmi na tuko sawa sawa. Studio kwa pole tu, taratibu, ngoma mwendo kasi. Tupe ngoma tunapoendelea kutumbuizwa na kuwapokea wageni wetu wanapoendelea kufika. Lakini mwanzo, kabla tujaendelea ama kumaliza hapo, ni kuwakumbusha wote kwamba tutakuwa live kwenye social media platforms zote social media za kiongozi wa chama chetu hiki cha PLP, ambaye ni Her Excellency Martha Wangari Karua, on all her social media platforms, that is on X, formerly Twitter, as well as on Facebook and on YouTube. And of course, we also need to be registering as members of PLP. Kwa hivyo tutaenda kwa tovuti yetu, tovuti ama website ukipenda, www.plpkenya.com. Hapo ni nyumbani, www.plpkenya.com. Pale utaona ishara ya membership registration. Kwa hivyo iwapo uko hapa, wewe ni mgeni wetu, lakini bado hujasajili ama hujafanya kuregister as a member, enda pale kwenye mtandao wa www.plpkenya.com for membership registration. Are we ready for the day? Tuko tayari?
We are about to walk in the people's, there's a nini here. Here is the name of the place. Here is another tag. So yeah, guys, as you have known previously that this has been NARC Kenya offices, but now it's of course transformed. It's now called the People's Liberation Party, with a tag of Unite and Liberate, and that is what we are coming in today to find out. What is the plan of NARC Kenya? What Martha Karua, what vision Martha has for the nation? So it's good you come with us so that we find out what are the plans, who are the guests that are invited. I'm told there are so many people inside in here, and just before we walk in, we are hoping we will be able to find her. I don't know if they will have any other key guests coming in, but there are what I've seen. The leader of Wiper Party, Kalonzo Musyoka, has sent out that he will be attending the event. So we're also watching out and waiting to see when he comes in, if we can at least get to talk to him and find out why and he has chosen to unite on this direction. And also, is it just a thing about attending an event, or is it a plan just to have them work together as we move on? Because, you know, Kenya is geared. Politically, it's becoming very active, and this is just maybe the beginning. Also, we hear, rumor has it that the new Mount Kenya kingpin, I'm not saying he is, but he's referring to himself as the king, or Wamunyoro's finest. That is none other than the impeached DP, Rigathi Gachagua, will be attending. I don't know as yet, but once he's here, we will let you know. And yeah, guys, welcome to the People's Liberation Party. If you've known this house before, it had the green, red, and white colors that were for NARC Kenya. Even the rose that we knew as red, the rose has now changed its purple. So come with us, let's get to talk to more people and find out what they expect and why they are here. And yeah, see, let's see. These are the new colors. You can look at that. This is PLP. Oh, there's even a youth league, and they say Liberate. Your name?
Hi, my name is Mukeni.
Mukeni, why are you here today?
To support the PLP launch as a youth, because we have inclusivity, which is something very rare for a party launch.
Why is it important for youth to join political parties?
I think they are part of what happens in a nation. so they should be very much involved. And I feel like this is a good place to plug in and just know what happens. So yeah.
Is now formerly NARC Kenya, People's Liberation Party. We are still getting used to that. Is this a party, and why this and not any other party?
I think relaunch is important because NARC has been there for quite a while. And with a new launch comes new vision, mission and stuff. So I think you should just look forward and see what this party has in store. I think it's very different from NARC, but not too different. Yes.
There are things that are different.
There are things that are different.
The name?
Yes, the name, the colors. Yeah, they're vibrant and yes, purple.
I also like the Unite and Liberate. That's pretty interesting.
Yes.
Do you understand why they chose those
Yes. So unite means no division, not division by tribe or gender. And then liberate means that any oppression can come through social justice, liberation, or inclusivity. So for me, I think those two words mean a lot. Depends on how you look at it. Yeah.
Right, we wish you the very best.
Thank you.
All right, let's go in and find out more. Oh wow, the place is actually packed. Another youth, what is it you're doing today?
We're helping people register for the party launch, yes.
So anyone can come in and register, or is it an invite only?
I think it's invite only, because if you invited everyone, it should be full.
It will be full.
Yeah, her support is quite big around the country.
What are your expectations?
My expectations, just to hear the vision and the plan for the next coming years.
Being here as a youth, how does this whole thing make you feel?
It makes me feel involved, that we as a youth are not neglected, because we are the majority. We are the ones who actually determine who comes into power, who doesn't. So for people to involve us makes me feel like, they actually have our best interests at heart.
All right. All the best. Thank you, guys. You see, there's so many young people here. I can assure you, I am seeing so many youth, and I'm happy. And actually, this is motivation for me to join a party. For sure, maybe, just maybe by the time we are done with this launch, I will be a member of the PLP. I like the colors, personally. I like that they are using Unite and Liberate as their tags, and that's amazing. So yeah, look at that building. Look at that, beautiful. Don't you all love how the new house looks? All new. Maybe these are new vision, new aspirations, new ways of liberating the country. Yeah? Do you love it? Do tell us in the comment section how you think. But personally, I love it. I love the colors. You can see how people are adorned in the t-shirts and the kits. Let me see if I can find a t-shirt so I can show you. Maybe if they give me a t-shirt and a coffee, I will be willing to join the party. But that is not it. Actually, that's just a joke. If they are able to sell to me the vision they hold as a People's Liberation Party, I might just become a member. And it's good to know. As a young person, are you a member of any party? If yes, which party? If no, why are you not a member of a party? And I think it is very important for young people to join parties as we head towards the 2027 general election. That's the only way we will survive and we will bring change to this country. Yeah? So let's walk in. Wow. Okay, it's a small space, but looks packed. And oh, they're actually giving roses to people. Let's just engage a few wananchi and find out how they feel. Hi, how are you? Why are you giving roses?
Because roses are a sign of love, and we, as the People's Liberation Party, want to show that we care for these people and we love them, and we appreciate the fact that they are here.
Okay, and the rose had to be purple.
Yeah.
Why not red?
Purple, first of all, it's the brand, it's the theme color of the party, and yeah.
Okay, can I have one? Okay, and one for the cameraman. Guys, I'm careful. So this is for my cameraman. I'll just hand it over. Of course you can't see, but Kamnyama, enjoy your rose. Hi, how are you? I want to talk to her. Tell us your name and where you're from.
My name is Chantel Omondi, and I'm a journalist at K24.
Why are you here today?
I'm here today to witness our Honorable, our Excellency, launch our party, and hopefully it's going to be a great experience. Yeah.
Are you a member of any political party?
No.
Not yet. Would you consider joining a political party?
No.
Why is that?
Personally, I don't like to be involved in political affairs. Yeah. So
No. Okay. Kenyans, we have a lot of work to do to convince people to join political parties, because if we are to see any change in this country, I believe every one of you needs to join a political party to see change. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if we can get to talk to some other people who have maybe known Martha for a long time, or maybe who are friends. And still keep your roses. By the way, if you're here, I think everyone will get a rose from here. Hi, habari yako? Jina?
Joseph Jage.
Joseph, kwa nini uko hapa leo?
Tuko hapa leo, niko hapa kwa kuunga mkono kiongozi wetu mtarajiwa Mheshimiwa Martha Karua, kwa kuwa tunamtegemea tu kwa hii mambo ya hii ugumu yote iko chini kwa sasa. Tunatarajia ifikapo jioni tutakuwa na matumaini mzuri kupitia hii chama mpya yetu. Yeah.
Na unaona ni kama Martha ana uwezo wa kuongoza Kenya?
Yupo uwezo iko, sababu Martha kutoka kitambo amekuwa kwa serikali ile, tunajua kutoka kitambo, na ile uongozi yetu kwanza huko Kirinyaga tumekuwa tukiona kutoka kitambo, ila tu kwa sasa hii ile mabadiliko imekuja, hata Kirinyaga kwetu tunaona ugumu imetulemea, maisha imetulemea. Kwa hiyo tunatarajia huyu kama kiongozi wetu mzuri akichukua uongozi, tutakuwa na matumaini mazuri naye, tuko na matumaini mzuri naye.
All right, so that's a supporter of Martha Karua who's expectant and jubilant about the launch today. We'll keep talking to more. There's another old man here. Let's just find out if he supports Martha or why he's here. Jina
naitwa Moko Kangara. Niko hapa kugundua hii chama cha PRP sababu mwenye anaongoza hii chama anaonekana ni mtu amekomaa kwa kisiasa, pia na kushika watu wa Kenya kama watu ambaye anataka waende mbali. Martha tangu aanza siasa ni mtu ambaye hataki vitu ya watu, ni mtu ambaye anakaa na wananchi, sio mtu wa kuona amechaguliwa anakufuka pande ile nyingine. Atasimama na mwananchi kutoka mwanzo mpaka mwisho. Kwa hivyo anaweza kuongoza Kenya na anajua Kenya imekaaje tangu aanza siasa. Yeah. Ako na uwezo. Kama mimi namwambia kumuishi venye ameanza siasa tangu utotoni mpaka mahali amefika, asirudi nyuma, afuate kukaa na watu, atetee wananchi na atetee wale wanatetea mwananchi. Akishikwa anaenda kuwatetea pia kwa koti, anawatoa, anakuja, watu wanatetea haki zao. Yeah.
Asante sana. So you see, those are some of the supporters of Martha Karua who've come from Kirinyaga. So most of them have seen her as an MP down there, and they are here to support the relaunch of the NARC Kenya to now People's Liberation Party. So let's walk and just show you behind the scenes of the stage and how that looks like. As I told you, the place is packed. Yeah, so this is how the place looks. You can see there are many people inside already. This is what we expect. This is how the place looks like. If you walk around, of course, there's a red carpet, and there are people here. By now you can see everyone is in purple except me. Maybe it's time I learn to adapt to the new party. But as you can see, I told you it's a full house if you look around. And of course on the stage they've set up with the new logo, new name, Unite, Liberate. It's a thing. So it's up to you. If you've not gotten an invite, I'm sorry, you can follow us on our YouTube channel, the Alpha House. We are streaming and showing you every event that is going on. So basically, that's just the stage. Of course, you can see the red chairs that belong to the VIPs. So this is a sign. Anytime you see these red chairs, certainly you're expecting big names. And of course, one of those big names is the party leader who's Mother Karua. The rest, we don't know, but we shall be here to watch and see who comes. But people are very excited. People are very, very excited. So yeah, keep watching. I can see Rose Gakuo is in the building. Rose is one of the MCs, state MCs previously, but I don't know why she's here. There's a lot of people. Diana, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You can tell us. By the way, come. Diana works with formerly NARC Kenya.
Formerly NARC Kenya, we're now the People's Liberation Party. As you can see, we are going purple.
Where? Look.
We are going purple. Exactly. And it's a power, it's not just purple, it's a color of liberation. It signifies that change cannot wait. So join the movement, be part of the change.
Where is your rose? Because someone gave me a purple rose. Where is yours?
I'm wearing it.
Oh,
it's in the colors.
Nice, I love it. What should people expect?
People should expect really strong statements from all the other party leaders we're expecting, because one of the core pillars of PLP is unity. All Kenyans must unite to ensure that we liberate this country.
You mentioned party leaders. Just maybe, can you hint?
We'll have the party leader, His Excellency Kalonzo Musyoka, in attendance. We have the immediate former Deputy President, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, who will be in attendance. We have the party leader of Safina Party, Mr. Jimmy Wanjigi, who's also going to be in attendance. We have the party leader of DAPK, Eugene Wamalwa, who's also going to be in attendance. I'm telling you, it's going to be a colorful, powerful event.
Wow, that's huge, guys. You better stay tuned on this channel for this and more, and also to hear what these leaders will be saying, because clearly it's a full house, and this means there's a lot happening and shaking the political space in Kenya. Yeah, don't miss out. Let me just catch a break. I need a water break, then from there I can tell you what comes up next. In the meantime, enjoy the music, enjoy the audience, and just enjoy the space.
am my one and only, the giver of.
Just to show you what's going on with the political party leader, Martha Karua, and possibly the other leaders who are in there. Come with us.
Hata wale wananionea usuda, shabaya mbaya. Watataje mambo umenifunika, ure watataya. 'Cause I know that you got me where you got me. You got me where you got me, Papa. You got me where you got me. That's why I never fall. You got me where you got me. You got me where you got me, Papa. You got me where you got me. That's why I never fall down. Iteleza baba unaniinua, janitupa wala ujanijutia. Kama ni toba zimejaa gunia, kwani kwamba tu umenihurumia. Ningekulipa nini kama ungetaka, nilipe jema moja moja, maana hata hii pumzi nayovuta.
So what we'll do, we record. So uta start to immediately? No. As in yake mark in, mark out. Like start, stop, to series. Then where do you want me to sit?
You sit there.
That's easier. But no, this would have been better actually.
You want to sit next to her?
Okay. Hi, how are you?
Hi, fine, thank you.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
And Alpha was very happy to be here and streaming live.
Karibu sana.
How does it feel this morning for you?
Well, the excitement is palpable. We expect many of our guests to still stream in. You can see the seats are already full in the tent, but we are expecting many guests and many party leaders who are making their way from Serena to here, including international guests. And I'm here with my deputy, Kabala Kile. I'm here with my treasurer, Madam Fatuma, who is also a nominated MCA in Wajir, and with friends and other leaders of the party. Very ready. Thank you so much. We've gone purple. Color purple represents hope and rebirth. And we are really very happy because as a nation, we need rebirth, recalibration.
What should people expect after this launch?
They should expect a very vibrant party going to all corners of the country to get members. And as you can see, guests are streaming in. With us here is Professor Naituli, and many more are making their way from Serena to here, including some international guests. This name speaks to you. It's a party of today, of the moment. Join the liberation movement. Your forefathers were involved in the first liberation. We, your parents, were involved in the second liberation. This third liberation, which is basically an economic, socio-political liberation, is up to the young people. This is your moment, seize it. You gave clarity to the nation as Gen Z in your June uprising. This is the party to look for the quest for accountability and transparency. Thank you.
The choice for Unite Liberates.
We need unity to liberate. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys,
it's going to stream in. As you can see, we are receiving the Senator Koyendaro.
Yes.
We earlier on received Karungo Tangwa, the Senator Koyendaro.
Yes.
Young, vibrant senators. Gen Z, this is your moment. Yeah.
Guys, karibuni sana. And since you found us live, we'll just continue. Introduce yourself, perhaps. Of course, I know you. The senator, my senator, actually. I'm from Kiambu. And tell people what to expect and why you're here.
Oh, thank you very much. My name is Karongo Wathangwa, the senator of the great county of Kiambu. I'm here to support our sister, the Iron Lady, who has been there done that and still going on in fighting for the people of Kenya, you know, just like as the party says, unite and liberate. So we are coming here to witness today, and we give her moral support and tell her that we support what she has been doing since she joined politics, and going forward, we are going to work together.
You are among the young senators, of course, in the country. When you see ladies like Martha do this, how does this whole thing make you feel?
You know, initially, politics was seen as a game of men. But having her, she has inspired not only women, even as men. When we see a lady standing against all odds, a lady standing against a rogue government, a lady talking about the ills of a sitting president, we the men, we feel like if a woman can do that, why can't we do the same, or why do we become afraid? So I can say that she has really influenced us. She's a role model.
Fantastic, and welcome. Enjoy the day, of course, get to know her. Senator Methu, how are you?
Very fine, how are you?
Good. Kenyans have been asking why he doesn't get his hair cut or combed. Today looks much better.
Yeah.
Go, you're my queen. I'll never let you go.
Just about joining the party. It's about fighting for the same cause. We are in the same cause and fighting for the same cause. We want to liberate our country. That's why we are actually very proud of the name that the party has chosen, Party of Liberation. So we are here to liberate our people. It does not matter which party we are coming in from. Of course, we are here because our leader, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, is coming. But more importantly, because we are all supporting the same cause.
Your expectations from this?
We expect that there will be more vibrancy. We expect that we'll have even more people joining us and joining this cause so that we can be able to fight and work very hard to ensure that William Ruto is a one-term president.
What to the young people in Kenya?
I want to challenge the young people. You have done it in the past. You did it on when we had the finance bill. You can do it again and again. This is our country, longer than the old people. So we have to fight for good governance. We have to fight for our space, and we have to fight for to have leaders take responsibility of their leadership and why they.
And thanks for speaking to us. Of course, we're here to also, we were not interrupted because they just walked in as we were interviewing the lady, the leader of PLP. But of course, we have the deputy party leader, right? Fantastic. Introduce yourself to our members. And he's a bit tall, so I'm going to have to.
Good morning, everyone. This is Kabala Kelvin Kile, and I'm the National Deputy Chairperson of NARC Kenya. And I remember you asking about the question, why the color purple? It's not only just about hope. The color purple is not just a color, but it's a rallying call. You can go and check. It's a rallying call for unity in amidst political division, what we're seeing now in our country. And that's why we also settled on the color purple, a touch of lilac and white.
So you've clarified that, because I think a lot of men confuse purple and pink.
And pink, lilac and pink. Yeah, so I learned another color during this process, so I'm very happy about it. And also, we're looking forward to visitors that you've seen. We're looking forward to liberating Kenyans, to Mechoka, now the war that's being waged against Kenyans, against our pay slips, against our medical system, against our education. Today is our day for liberation.
It is our day. Something else, of course, a lot of people look at Martha as the iron lady in Kenya and working under her. Maybe just tell us what it means to work under Martha.
It's very, let me tell you one thing. When you go to Martha, you need to understand and truly know what you're bringing to the table. She reads every document from the first letter to the last letter, to the last full stop. So you have to understand your document. She's so meticulous. So with Martha, what you get is someone who knows and someone who has a passion of showing you the way. So I've really improved working under her, especially when it comes to being sure on what I stand for, what I'm bringing on the table, and how I'll articulate the issues.
What are the expectations as Kenyans that or rather aspirations that you're going to give us as Kenyans?
Aspirations is that today is your day for liberation. Today, under the leadership of Honorable Senior Counsel Martha Karua, someone who of utmost integrity, And you've even described her as the Iron Lady. This is someone who can be depended upon. She is the people's defender. Now come join our home. Come join this home. Come to be defended. The house where all Kenyans who are tired of being targets of what do you call them, economic hitmen. You've seen what is happening with the finance bill. You've seen what is happening again with this year's finance bill. Those are economic hitmen targeting Kenyans. And the only defender that is left standing is Honorable Martha Wangari Karua.
All right, thank you so much for speaking to us, and we wish you the very best for the day.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, guys, this is just some behind the scenes of what is happening during this relaunch. These are some of the members we've spoken to, and of course there are more members coming in, and we can assure you, stick around. Of course, we'll keep talking to more people, and there's someone else who's just joined us. Introduce yourself to our viewers.
Good morning. My name is Asha Bashir. I'm the Secretary General PLP. So I'm happy for your interview and basically to invite Kenyans to the launch. It's one of the most important and fundamental moments in our country because the party started 17 years ago. So you can imagine it's now an adult party. And as such, tumeoga in crude terms, na kurudi soko. But this time, we are coming not only with colors and a change of name, but a fresh breath of air in terms of constitutional changes that have happened, party colors, ideologies. And we're simply saying, our slogan is Liberate and Unite. And as Kenyans, where we are as a country, there is no shortcut. We must liberate and take our rightful position as informed citizenry.
And you look like a young person.
Yes.
Why is it important for young people to join political parties?
The importance of the young people joining the political parties is that this country, majority of the population, first of all, is the youth. And second of all, the importance of the young people joining political parties is so that you are at the table to discuss matters that affect your future. Remember, when you go to bed at night as a graduate, you're the one missing a job. Our parents have done their part, our grandparents have done their part. We are supposed to do our part so that we give a better Kenya to the coming generation. And so that at the end of it all, when you're 60 or 50, you look back and say, we championed for these faces. And I always say, our fathers and forefathers and grandfathers did the political rights. We enjoy the political rights Kenya currently enjoys, although there are a bit of clawbacks. But we are also now moving to economic liberation because the young people are the ones suffering. They're the ones without jobs. They're the ones when you apply for a job, you're told, excuse me, we want experience. But you're not allowing these young people to sit on the table so that they can get the experience. So we are simply saying, one of the things that I will share, you will see, is what PLP has for the youth. You will realize that we are a party. I am a youth and a Secretary General. Majority of the people in the party are also looking towards working with the youth because that's where the future is.
All right, and we wish you the very best for the party. And guys, of course, keep around. We have to go where the event is happening. Of course, we can see Juja MP is free and he's here. We may not speak to him now, but join us because we will be talking to him much later. See you on the other side.
Come to the dance floor, babe. Leo tuna fesa fe banga, ama tutadu your way. Yeah, wacha nikuse, usiniogope, babe. Leo na finesse na ujanja, eh. Leo nta maintain. Ukini kuna back, nitako kuna front. Ebu baby, don't let go. Ukini paya shash, nitakupea ndo. Eh, this the kind of love make you when me do it. I make you show it.
My hands, your waist, my heart. Awe kuna. Sabiga no they too like talk. Animals they in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Could deny my fantasy. They want to check if my tap be no wrong. But it they rush well, it be much. Now gotta make my tap be the rush. The kind money we touch, yeah. It they rush well, it be much. No be hype, everybody they crush. There's no darling with us. Jackpata, I dey go Ghana. You never thought you dey from papas. Which kind money we never see before. Cause hello me, got me feeling I'm the one. AJ, can never take my cake away. AJ, you can't count my grace. I just did my lane. Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind.
Weka mziki, leo nataka kucheza. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa party, tunataka kucheza. Shida ni mingi, leo nataka kucheza. You know, we just wanna party and enjoy. Leo lazima, nyama kwa wingi, ugali kidogo. Pombe kwa wingi, chesa kidogo. Mapenzi kwa wingi, chuki kidogo. Situzitoke mdogo. Before the sun fits on us, tujibambe pamoja. Before the sun fits on us, tulewe pombe pamoja. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku tunapale. Mabeshte ndani kwa gari, kila siku si tunapale.
Holla the man them, holla the girl them. What I want every day we do it for the fun them. Sexy ladies in the party, man about money and you know it's an anthem. Give thanks to the Most High. Every day a blessing you see and we multiply. Bigger picture now your good side. A bigger picture now your good side.
Asante studio kwa wenzetu ambao bado wanaendelea kufika. Tunawaona mnapoendelea kujisajili na vile vile kuwakumbusha kwamba tovuti yetu ama website yetu ni www.plpkenya.com. Ukifika hapo kwenye tovuti unaweza basi kujisajili ama register yourself as a member of PLP Party, the People Liberation Party, plp.com. That's our website. Please proceed there to register as a member. For those still coming in, remember, unapofika pale unajisajili. Ninaona maafisa wetu wanaweza kuandika jina lako na vile vile tutapata t-shirt zetu na vile vile kofia zetu tunapoendelea kujiandaa kuwapokea rasmi wageni wetu. Basi kwa mpango ama matangazo tu tunapoendelea ni kwamba tuendelee kuzingatia na kuhifadhi nafasi hizi za tatu, the first 3 rows reserved, kwa vile tuna viongozi wengi ambao wamechaguliwa na ni vizuri tuweze kuangazia na kuzingatia itifaki zote ili tuweze kuwapa zile nafasi. Basi ningependa kuomba tukumbuke kwamba wakati tutakuwa tutaanza kwa wimbo wa taifa na wimbo wa Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, na tutakuwa tumesimama na hapo itakuwa tu ni pindi tu tutakuwa tumewapokea viongozi wetu ili tuweze kuzindua chama chetu cha PLP. Basi naona tumefika kwa wingi, lakini tunataka kidogo tu tujuane. Sasa wacha tuone kwa ishara ya mikono. Wangapi hapa wamekuwa members wa NARC Kenya zaidi ya miaka 10? Kwa ishara ya mkono kama mimi sasa. Wajua mimi I'm 50 years old. What do you mean? Ni nani anapinga hiyo maneno? Iko kweli? Iko? Ala, lakini tena tuone kwa ishara ya mikono. Ni wangapi wamekuwa members wa NARC Kenya zaidi ya miaka 10? Tuone kwa ishara ya mikono. Jamani, these are the loyal members of NARC Kenya. Tuwapigie makofi jamani. Asanteni sana. Na basi siku ya leo ni siku mpya, siku ambayo Mungu ametupa. Siku safi sana. Wanasema Waswahili, mkoko umeandaa maua. Sasa ama umealika maua na siku ni leo. Sasa chama chetu kimekuwa zaidi ya miongo miwili ama 20 years. Na siku ya leo tunapata mtoto mwingine. Yaani tunambatiza upya. Tunamuita nini nisikie kama mnajua? Mna habari? Chama chetu kipya tunakiita vipi? Siwasikii. PLP. PLP. Sasa unajua inalingana, kuna wengine nasikia wanasema PRP. Si ndio hiyo? Fresh kabisa. Mimi nataka anytime wakati tunaendelea na hafla hii ama sherehe hii yetu ya leo, nikisema PLP, tunasema nini? Bas, kuna mama kiongozi wetu tayari amefika na naona yeye ako na Mwakenya kabisa. Na vile ako hapa mbele ako na formation kabisa. Wakati tunasema PLP, sisi wote tunajibu Unite Liberate. Unite Liberate. Tuko sawa? Siona hata mimi ni mtu mzuri nimewapatia Mwakenya kidogo. Sasa nataka tufanye mazoezi. We rehearse. Majaribio. PLP. PLP. Lakini nguvu iko chini kidogo jamani. Unajua bado ni mapema. Sasa mimi nataka kusikia kwa nguvu kabisa. PLP. PLP. Asanteni sana. Lakini kila siku ni kama wakati unapika. Lazima uongeze ladha kwenye chakula chako, kikawa na rojo na zile vitu zote spices unaongeza. Sasa mimi naona tuko na kofia zetu. Na wengine wako na maua. Sasa wakati tunasema Unite, Liberate, nataka tunachukua kofia zetu na maua tunafanya hivi. Lazima tukue watu wanarembesha maneno yetu. Ama vipi? Si ndio? Sasa tufanye majaribio tena. PLP. Mnafaa mjione kutoka hapa mbele yake. Turudie tena. PLP. Maridadi jamani. PLP. Unite, Liberate. Unite, Liberate. PLP. PLP. Liberate, unite. Unite, Liberate. Hiyo ni 100 kwa 100 jamani. Makofi, tujipigie makofi, makofi, makofi. Na sisikie nderemo shangwe. Zinafaa kuwa 5, si ndio? Unite, Liberate. Unite, Liberate. Unite, Liberate. Nataka mama mmoja aje hapa mbele kwa sababu ya ngemi. Unajua ngemi ni wakati wa sherehe na wakati mtoto anazaliwa. Na siku ya leo mtoto anazaliwa. Mama mgani amebombea kabisa kwa gemi? Bas, amefika. Tusikie gemi. Kuja hapa. 5. Itakuwa I think ni 4. Msichana ni 5, kijana ndiye 1. Acha. Kijana ndio 5. Sawa. Wacha basi tusikie ngemi.
PLP. PLP. United, Liberate. Sasa ni wakati wa kusema ngemi. Kerenyaga mko wapi? Kerenyaga mko wapi? Ngemi tuanze. 1, 2, 3. Moja. Ya pili. Hapana, hamusikiki watu wetu. Hamusikiki. PLP. Tunasema ngemi, tumesema 2 peke yake. 3. 4. 5. Thank you very much.
Anaweza hawezi? Anaweza hawezi? Asante sana. Basi mambo ni kama hayo. Kwa hivyo siku ya leo tumeandaa mengi na yote mazuri. Basi tuendelee kutumbuizwa na studio tunapoendelea kujisajili. Kumbuka tumesema kwamba tovuti yetu ama website yetu kwa yeyote ambaye anaweza kuwa akitutazama live ni www.plpkenya.com. Pale ukifika utakuwa unaweza kuregister yourself as a member wa People's Liberation Party, chama ambacho kitaunganisha na kukomboa, kwa sababu change cannot wait. Wakati ni sasa. Na ukumbuke vile vile tupo live kwa social media platforms zetu zote kwa chama chetu cha People's Liberation Party. Ukifika pale kwa X formerly Twitter, tuko live, na vile vile YouTube na Facebook. Vile vile tuko live kwenye pages zetu za party leader wetu Her Excellency Mother Karua on her Twitter page or X page, her YouTube page and her Facebook page. Asanteni sana kwa wale wote bado wamefika. Naomba tusikae mbali, tusikae kule nje, tuingie na kujongea hapa ukumbini tukiendelea kuzingatia nafasi za kuketi. Kumbuka tulisema kwamba viongozi waliochaguliwa kama ilivyo ada na itifaki, tutakuwa tunawapa nafasi hapa mbele, tukiwapa heshima zao kwa uchaguzi huo na kazi ambayo wanaendelea kufanya. Nafasi hizi za huku mbele tuweze kuwapa viongozi wetu tafadhali, maafisa wetu wa itifaki na vile vile viongozi wetu ambao wako hapa waweze kuendelea kusaidia wageni wetu. Ishara zote mkiangalia huko nje inaonyesha viongozi wetu wameweza na wameanza kufika wote. Kwa hivyo ishara zote zikiangazia kwamba wakati wowote sasa sherehe hii yetu tutakuwa tunaanza rasmi. Lakini hata kabla ya kuondoka hapa, nataka tusikie tena kama tumesahau. Tulisema wakati wowote unajibu ama kuitikia mwito wa PLP, itakuwa unanyoosha kofia yako, bendera yako na maua yako ya ua la waridi na kusema basi tusikie tena. PLP! PLP! Unite, liberate! Unite, liberate! Asanteni sana. Basi nakumbushwa na ninaona wengi huenda hatujui. Kuna vibango ambavyo tuko nazo ama wa notices. Ukiangalia chini ya kiti chako kunafaa kuwa na bana fulani. Hebu tuangalie, kuna watu wakati tunasema na kusherekea chama chetu hatuoni hivi vibango. Basi freshi. Naona pale mwenzetu tayari ashapata yake, huku wengine wamepata yake. Sasa ule wakati ukifika jamani, maua rojo kila kitu sasa chakula yetu. Sasa kwa vile angalieni chini ya viti vyenu, kuna wale ambao wako na maua, wengine wako na hivi vibango ama these placards. Kwa hivyo ningependa sote tuweze kuangalia, kuna wale wako na flags na wale ambao wako na hizi boards. Sasa nataka uangalie. Mimi sitaki tu nione nikiwa peke yangu. Angalia kwa upande wako wa kulia na kushoto. Wakati tunasema PLP uone vile kuna rembeka. Basi twende wakati tunapowakaribisha viongozi wetu. Nikiona tayari tunaye kiongozi Senator kutoka Kirinyaga, Senator Morango akiwa tayari ameweza kufika mahala hapa. Vile vile tunaye seneta kutoka ama mheshimiwa mbunge kutoka Starehe constituency vile vile ameweza kufika. Tunao MCAs kutoka Nyeri na Kirinyaga ambao tayari wameweza kufika. Tunaye women representative wetu mheshimiwa Gasheri pia ambaye ameweza kufika. Jamani, tuwakaribishe, tuonyeshe jinsi ambavyo tunapambana kufanya chama chetu PLP. 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 Unite, liberate. Unite, liberate. PLP. Na nawaambia siku ya leo bila shaka ni siku ya
be a big day today. As you can see, we have some of the members that have already come and they're walking in. And of course, we will introduce you to many more as they keep coming. Of course, guys are excited. There's a lot of excitement here. But yeah, we keep pushing. We keep pushing here to see who else. The former deputy president is already here. And of course, we will be telling you as he walks in. So don't be left behind. Yeah, that is Nyandarua Senator walking in. Leo naona amechana nywele vizuri. There he goes. There is more people coming in. There is more members coming in, and the person in this car, we are told, is none other than Rigathi Gachagua himself. The man of the moment is coming in, so we are here excited about that. Karungo Wathangwa, say something to the people who are inside.
Asante.
What do you expect inside here?
Oh God, this is a beautiful day. I'm expecting everybody to know that it is time to unite and liberate.
All right, guys, I told you, so we're here waiting for more. Those are some of the few members who've already walked in. And as I told you, we are told the impeached Deputy President Rigathi Gachagua is here. And so we're here. Aha, Wiper is in the house. Hi, how are you? Say something to our people as you walk in.
What do you want me to say?
Something, what to expect, why you're here also.
Oh, we are here to see the launch of the new party. Yeah, and hope for greater things going forward.
What do you think impact that Martha Karua will create with this new formation?
Well, I think now that she has rebranded, it means that we are talking about a new spirit for Kenya. We are looking at new changes, we are looking at a new leadership, we are looking at changing this country from the bottom up, properly, not the fake UDA one.
But you know Kenyans know the bottom up has not worked.
No. We are talking about the real machinani people. You know, when they were talking about bottom up, theirs was a slogan. Me, I'm talking about real changes from the bottom all the way to the top. Real changes for Kenyans, sorting out the software and the hardware so that Kenya can move forward. That's what we will do.
Why is it important for you as a Wiper member to be part of this?
Because we are looking for like-minded people that are looking at the atrocities being committed by this regime and looking for ways by which we can be able to help our people. And because we know that Martha Karua's party is a party with the same vision as us, that's why we said we must work together.
Very simple question. What do you think of the colors?
Wow, beautiful. Yes.
Do you know what colors are those? Because men don't know colors.
I think it's purple.
You think?
I think.
And the other one, there are two colors.
No. Me, I'm used to royal blue and white and red of Wiper. So.
All right, we wish you the very best.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I told you many more are still walking in, and we will keep you posted. Of course, we will stand here to see every one of them. And as they walk in, the key thing and message that all of them are pushing is actually unity of purpose for political parties in Kenya. And so we are happy about it. We are excited also being here and being the people that are, telling people what is happening in the country. So stick around as we continue. We also told the Wiper party leader is in one of these cars. I don't know which one. But yeah, so as they keep coming in, guys, watch out. Kalonzo Musyoka is expected to walk in. So stick around. We're told he's actually in the building, but he will be walking in certainly in a minute or 2 or 10. Of course, for protocol purposes, stick around. Guys, we told you many more people are still walking in, so stick around. As you can see, there are many faces. Of course, there are international guests who've been invited, both Uganda and some other international guests coming in. So yeah, keep around. Stick on this channel for more. Of course, when you see all these big cars here, you know it's about to go down. And as Martha's party says, it is time to liberate, it's time to unite, and this is a clear sign. There is unity of purpose as we see different political leaders in the house for this launch. And we are looking forward to speak to more of them as they walk in. And I'm sure many Kenyans are looking forward to have unity of purpose in terms of the leadership of this country. Even the president himself, of course, looks forward to uniting. So when you see many of these leaders unite, we are excited as Kenyans. And bottom line, we just hope they can unite for the better of Kenya rather than for political interests. Remember, the People's Liberation Party has been operating in Kenya previously as NARC Kenya, a party that was formed in 2005. For many young Kenyans watching this, many were probably not born or were just, getting to know themselves. But where we are now, this is one of the oldest parties in Kenya, and it's exciting to see this. It's exciting to have more people join parties, and young people are actually encouraged to join political parties for purposes of growth of a country. We are at the entrance where everyone is walking in, and we're still watching and waiting to see who else is going to be coming in. So stick around for more. You can share with us by there on the comment section. You can tell us what you feel about what you're seeing on your screen now, from the colors to the people to the different leaders, and what you expect this whole rechange will do. Yeah, there are some people, young people who are excited to be here, and it's interesting to see young people getting actively involved in political parties. Engineer here, your name and why you're here?
Okay,
I'll hold the mic for you.
Okay, my name is Anthony Murigo. I'm here to set the pace. We are liberating the people. That's why we are rebranding the party from NARC Kenya to People Liberation Party, which is bringing a change and bringing the change that people want to liberate people from poverty and from what they are suffering from Kasongo.
Many men, especially online, because they've been on our channel, they're saying it's very hard for men to wear kalapapo, but you are proudly donning it. What do you have to say?
Actually, for us, you see, there is the brand of the party, the brand that is bringing change, and you see, purple is a reflective color. Reflecting means bringing that aspect, the change, bringing the magnifying change that we are all aspiring.
All right, yes. Fantastic. We wish you the very best. Name and why you're here?
My name is Valentine. I am here as a supporter of democracy. Our country has already gone to the dogs. And my party leader, Honorable Mother Karua, has more than, I think, 3 decades in the fight of social justice, in the fight for social and economic liberation in this country. She has been an avid fighter of judicial independence. And seeing how things are and the fact that the youths, we are awake at this moment, I am here to join her in that fight. She's not standing alone. She's not fighting alone. As a youth, I am with her because, as she said, she said yesterday on a certain interview, youth ndo wenye nchi, like wao ni wananchi, sisi ni wenye nchi. They are going to exit and leave the country. So I gotta be here to make sure that they live in something good as they build, and make sure that we are building towards a future that will favor me as a youth and the generations that are behind me.
Fantastic. We wish you the very best. Guys, those are some of the young people who are here with us, and we are happy to talk to them and just to hear their aspirations. And guess what? Our resident commentator, none other than Fanya Mambo himself, is also in the house. Fanya Mambo.
How are you?
Tell us, Why are you here today?
We are here because we are here to help in the launching of the People's Liberation Party, and we believe in the liberation of people. It's a symbol, it's a sign that every person within the opposition ranks is united. It's a strong message to the government of the day. Wasifikiria ati kwa sababu kuna vyama vingi, opposition hayuko united. We are here totally and 100% in support of Mother Karua, and to tell her that her dreams are valid and that we believe in what she has done, and that though we are in different spaces within the opposition ranks, eventually we shall all come together. The common enemy of Kenya is one.
What are your expectations from this, call it relaunch?
My expectation is simple. One, that everybody who is in the opposition space now will feel that kumbe we can have our own different parties, but all harbor the same ideology and the same dream and work towards the same goal. So this is supposed to bring Kenyans together even closer.
How is this expected to change the political space?
It's not gonna change the political space in any other way other than just make people understand that a united opposition is possible for 2027.
And we've seen this sort of alignments happen before, but then after a while everyone goes their own way. Is this the same wave that is just carrying Kenya, and then after a while divisions come?
No, Mother Karua is a brilliant person. She knows that divide and rule politics will try to be played in the future. So she must and she has to prepare herself for that. And we are all in this together. We are, believe you me, we are having consultations, you will see very many leaders from the opposition coming here. I mean, the former deputy president is expected here. We are expecting people who have been supporting the former deputy president. So basically, it's a unification of the opposition. You remember we went to launch DAP together. Now we are here launching PLP together. And even when Rigiji calls us for the launch of his party, we will join him, we will support him.
Are you a member of this party or any other party, by the way? And why is it important for young people to join parties?
For the longest time, I was a member of Jubilee Party. I since left Jubilee Party. I have somewhere where I'm working on belonging, and very soon it will be known to everybody.
Why is it important for young people to join parties?
Political parties form governments. Political parties determine how governance happens in this country. So it must happen. You cannot say that you want to participate in leadership in this country and you're not playing a part in political parties. You must be involved in the activities of a political party.
Fantastic. We wish you the very best for the day.
Thank you.
All right, guys, that is Fanya Mambo also in the house, and we are expecting more leaders. We'll keep talking to more and more people as they come in, just to understand how they feel about it. So let me just take some water in the meantime.
Karibu Nairobi, Nairobi, Nairobi. Karibu Nairobi,
More people here that we want to speak to. Ladies before or men after? We start with her because she has the cup, yeah? Introduce yourself to us and tell us why you're here.
Okay, hi, my name is Vastroga Nyambura Muthoni. I'm so proud to be here. I'm here with two hats. One is a woman and another is a Gen Z. I'm so proud to be here because People Liberation's Party is a party that is going to unite Kenyans regardless of their tribes, their alienations and everything. So I'm here very proud of our mom, Mother Karua. She's been truly an inspiration to us as women because she's really set the pace for us as women in politics. I'm also I'm looking forward to becoming the first woman president in Kenya in the near future. So
wait a minute, you don't think Martha will be the first woman president?
No, she can, because we all have our ambitions, and if we meet on the ballot with her in 2027, why not?
Oh, Are you planning to run in 2027?
Yes, most probably.
For president?
Yes.
Wow, guys, Gen Zs are ready for this. You know, people online have been asking and thinking Gen Zs are not ready for the top seat. Here you have it.
Yeah, definitely. You know,
why do you want to be president?
I came to a realization that when growing up, we were being told, you are the leaders of tomorrow, you're the leaders of tomorrow. But with the current situation that we are at right now, it's so unfortunate that if we don't stand up and be leaders today, we might not have a tomorrow to lead. So why not today?
Why do you want to be Kenya's president in 2027?
I think Kenya is a very great country. Not I think, I know and I believe that. Kenya is a very great country. We've battled a lot as a country since the pre-colonial period and up to right now. And the level that we should be as a country, we are not yet there. We are not even approaching expectation. So I believe I'm the best person suited for that position to lead us as Kenya to the destiny that we're supposed to be at.
All right, we wish you the very best. All right, guys, here you had it. There it goes, young people who want to lead this country. Gentlemen, introduce yourself to us and tell us why you're here.
Okay, mimi si mgeni hapa. Mimi naitwa Kubende Franklin Msikoyo. Mimi ni youth leader, pia opposition youth leader. Na mimi natoka Western Kakamega County. Na mimi venye mnaniona hapa, ukiona hii sura unaona Kilofas Malala. So nataka niseme kitu moja kwanza. I'm so proud to mama yetu Martha Karua. Ameonyesha kweli mama wako na nguvu. Na pili nataka pia nimshukuru katika 2022 alisimama na Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga katika chama inaitwa Azimio. Lakini ameamua wakati huu sasa ndio wakati wake. Na mimi pia am inspiring senator Kakamega County na nimefanya kazi mingi na kitu tunasema sisi ndio future. You're not just saying, you know, it's better hata tukitoa problems, we get the solutions. And I know through this party, we are going to make something great. And for my own going, niko na imani pia Martha Karua atanipatia youth president, Mungu akipenda, because to push chama. Na mimi ni kijana wa nguvu, na kitu ya kwanza mimi nataka niseme, hii ni chama ya amani, upendo, uvumilivu, na kupeleka kazi penye inafaa. Na pia vile vile nataka niambie my youth, I think this is the time. Ukiangalia hapa watu wengi wamekuja hapa ni youth. It shows that everybody ako willing to participate. Na najua 2027 what we are saying, we need new leadership. Na watu ambao wamekataa kufanya kazi, sisi tuingie huko tufanye kazi na tupeleke mambo mbele.
I like that. Guys, I told you young people here very, by the way, the number of young people here is amazing and they're very promising and the hope and aspirations of the many young people here is very encouraging to see. And yeah, so we'll keep watching, we'll keep walking around just to talk to more and more young people, just to find out how they feel about it. And also in this building as we speak is Rigathi Gachagua is in there, Kalonzo Musyoka, the party leader of Wipe, is in there, Martha Karua, the leader of the People's Liberation Party, is in there, and they're in a closed door meeting. I think, of course, that has to happen before, you know, the official launch starts, and so that they can maybe make some agreements on how to go about it. But as we stand here, we are hoping that we can speak to them, we can talk to them and just find out what the plans they have for this country, why it's important for Kenyans maybe to join their parties, and why this unity at this moment. So keep it here for more.
Basi asante sana studio. Maua. Ingekuwa tunasema tunajiandaa, lakini tayari mambo iko shwari na sote tupo tayari. Lakini tumesema kauli mbiu yetu ni kwa chama chetu. Kwa hivyo bila chochote ama bila kwa kwanza kwa mengine yoyote, lazima tufanye ilivyo desturi na ada. Tumesema tukisema PLP, tunasema nini? PLP. PLP. Naona mheshimiwa mbunge kutoka Roysambu Mwafrika ameweza kufika hapa. Hiyo ni Nairobi County. Asante sana, karibu mheshimiwa. Na tunapoendelea kuwatambua viongozi wetu, mheshimiwa kutoka Kiambu County Jude Njomo aweze kusalimia, kutupungia mkono, vile vile aliweza kufika. Na tunasema charity begins at home. tunaye mheshimiwa the member of county assembly for Baragwe kutoka kule Geshogo constituency, Mheshimiwa MCA wetu David Madhenge vile vile ameweza kufika jamani. Asanteni sana, tunaendelea kuwakaribisha wageni wetu. Basi tuendelee. PLP. Jamani. Hii class tulikaa mpaka 1 to 5. Nataka nione kofia, nione maua, nione our statements, tuone kila kitu. Naona tayari tumeweza kuziinua. Basi tukisema PLP tunajibu vipi? PLP. Asante sana. PLP. PLP. Unite, liberate. Unite, liberate. Asanteni sana. Sisi wote tunajua kwamba imekuwa karibia miongo miwili ama ukitaka 2 decades, which is a total of miaka zaidi ya 20 tukiwa na chama chetu ambacho tunakienzi sana, chama cha NARC Kenya, chama ambacho kimeweza kutupa viongozi wengi ikiwa ni kote hapa nchini, viongozi wa taadhima, heshima na ambao wameweza kuwa katika ofisi kuu. Asante sana. Basi tunajua chama chetu tunachokienzi, siku ya leo tutakuwa tunaweza kukizindua. Basi si kama vile tuna chama kipya, ni kama tunafanya ubatizo wa chama kipya, kwa sababu inafika mahali ambapo umeweza kuwa na kitu maalum na sasa lazima uweze kukiboresha. Na siku ya leo tunaboresha chama chetu cha NARC Kenya na kukiita chama cha nini? Chama cha nini? PLP. PLP. Bila shaka hiki ni chama cha PLP, the People's Liberation Party, ikiwa kauli mbiu yetu ni Unite, Liberate. Yaani kusema kwa kiufupi, tunataka uungano, tunataka kukomboa. Tunakomboa nini? Masuala yote, masuala ya kisiasa, masuala ya jamii, masuala ya kiuchumi, sababu sisi ni Wakenya na tunaenzi nchi yetu na kuenzi wananchi wetu. Basi kuwakumbusha siku ya leo tunapoendelea katika hafla hizi za kuzindua, wote ambao hajaweza tayari kujisajili kwenye chama hiki, twende kwa tovuti yetu ama website yetu ikiwa ni www.plp.com. Pale ukishafika utaweza kuona ile option ya register as a member. Pale ndipo ambapo tutakuwa tunaweza kuregister as members of PLP, because change cannot wait. Change cannot do what? Change cannot wait. Hivyo basi kuwakumbusha tu kwa wote ambao wanaweza kufika mahala hapa ama kwa wale ambao wanatutizama live kutoka sehemu mbalimbali, tupo live kwenye social media platforms zetu za chama cha PLP, the People Liberation Party, kwenye YouTube ile ya PLP, vile vile X which is formerly Twitter, na vile vile kwa Facebook ya chama cha PLP. Vile vile tuko live kwenye social media platforms zake party leader wa People Liberation Party PLP, ikiwa ni vile vile pale kwenye Facebook, pale kwenye X ama formerly Twitter, na vile vile kwenye YouTube. Basi tuendelee kwa utaratibu huo na kukumbuka kwamba tuzingatie itifaki zote mahala ambapo tunaangaziwa ama kuashiriwa kuketi na maafisa wetu wa itifaki, basi tuweze kuzingatia hayo. Wakati tutakuwa tunawakaribisha viongozi wa vyama tofauti ambao tayari nina furaha kuwatangazia washafika mahala hapa, tutakuwa sote tumesimama na sote tutakuwa tunashangilia na kuonyesha kwa ubora wetu rangi zetu. Tutakuwa tunaonyesha bendera zetu. Kumbuka kwamba siku ya leo ni siku ya uzinduzi. Ni siku ambayo tunaonyesha mapya yetu. Hivyo basi itakuwa ni sherehe ya kufana tutapokuwa tunawalaki, kuwapokea na kuwakaribisha viongozi wetu. Basi tuweze kupata burudani kutoka studio tunapoendelea kuwalaki wageni wetu studio jamani.
Chapidi, what are you in your polo? What are you in your polo? Wabiro kwa mwolo, wakelo nuengolo, wachodo nyakangolo, watingo yesu malo. Kikalo rague, kanyomo satudo jakamolo, mano sipna maratari daka kale samakalo. Ono mane polo, mingi mondo midwang, yesu ndo na polo, omia weyo kolo. Imaniti mano nyaka par, ero kamano nyaji pari, gole dier kanindo e par, baba pok ni we atar. Itelo na imenyo na imono na ikedo na, baba na jama na osip mangi mana.
Miel Martin, Miel Martin, Miel Martin, Miel Martin, Miel Martin, Miel Martin.
Ilibidi niokoke ndo niwashe jiko, siko kwa kanaliti juu niko ridho. Ulimi bado ridhe, risasi zipo, mistari bado kali na mizani zipo. Silabi simple kama a e i o u, rudia mara twice a e i o u. Kati chingi za kauli na cha impromptu, subiri usichizi in. Two fingers in the sky, kunja ngumi to the side. Sio ngumu kudecide, tuzikwende tukislide. We can boogie through the night, thank the Lord that I'm alive. Two fingers in the sky, kunja ngumi to the side. Sio ngumu kudecide, tuzikwende tukislide. We can boogie through the night, thank the Lord that I'm alive.
Kabit kaki drop to, check in if you come through. So follow if you want to, nobody can stop you. Kabit kaki drop to, check in if you come through. So follow if you want to, nobody can stop you.
Interacting with one another, people getting to know each other, people sharing in the niceties of being in this vibrant space today and more. So, but in the meantime, the party leaders are held in a closed-door meeting inside the PLP offices. So we keep here watching and waiting until we can get at least to speak to one of them or two of them or the three of them or even actually four of them, because Eugene Wamalwa, who's the DAP party leader, is also expected here. So we don't know what they're talking about. Maybe they will share more information when they come here. But as you can see, the place is full of people who are very optimistic, people who are excited, and it's really warm being in here. There are senators in here, there are members of parliament, there are just leaders who are here to support Martha, and several women leaders who are here supporting Martha, who they feel has been a very key instrumental leader in Kenya in the political space. So many of them are still in, and many of them continue to stream in. Keep watching and sharing in the comment section, by the way, what you think about the party, what you think about the different leaders, what you think about the party, new party colors, and even the name for that matter, yeah? So keep it here.
ishara zote zikiwa kwamba viongozi wetu watakuwa wanajiunga nasi hapa jukwani. Niwaombe kwa heshima na taadhima kuu wote ambao bado wako nje ya ukumbi ama hema hii tuweze kukaribia mahala hapa.
Continue to stream in and walk in. Members of Parliament walking in, some members of the Senate walking in, just to support Martha in her relaunch of NARC Kenya to now the People's Liberation Party. So stick around to enjoy. And here goes, I told you guys, here we go. Here we go. And there we have it. There we have it, guys. Here is the PLP leader, party leader, Mother Karua, walk in. Here goes is Martha. Look at how she's dressed. That is, there's Eugene Wamalwa, there's Rigathi Gachagua, there's Dr. Mukisa Kitui, there's the former Makueni governor, all of them walking in towards inside. And I told you this is the place to stay. If you need, there's more coming in. I told you it's going to be a beautiful day. And yeah, here we go. So stick around. There we go. Of course, there's a lot of excitement here. People are excited, but I hope you can see. We told you to stick around.
Tuone kwa ishara ya bendera, maua na kila kitu.
Dr. Mukisa
Kitui, basi kiongozi wetu wa chama cha PLP anaweza kuingia mahala hapa. DJ tupe muziki tunapokaribisha. Ikiwa na pamoja na His Excellency the former Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua. Jamani, tuweze kuwakaribisha wageni wetu, kiongozi wa DAP Kenya, Mheshimiwa Eugene Wamalwa.
Kalonzo Musyoka is here too. I think the Wiper Party members held him. So there goes. There goes. There are all the leaders.
PLP! Basi naomba tutulie tunaposalia kusimama. Tutakuwa na njia ya maombi, ikiwa tutauimba wimbo wa taifa na ule wa Jumuiya ya Mashariki. Ikiwa basi nyimbo hizo za taifa zitakuwa vile vile ni maombi yetu ya siku ya leo. Studio unapojiandaa, naomba sote tuweze kutulia kwa heshima, tuweze kucheza nyimbo za taifa. Studio.
Ndugu zetu
Party Leader, People's Liberation Party, PLP, Her Excellency Senior Counsel Mother Karua, the Second Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the 10th Vice President and Wiper Party Leader, His Excellency Stephen Kalonzo, Party Leader, Democratic Action Party, DAP Kenya, Honorable Eugene Wamalwa, Safina Party Leader Jimmy Wanjigi, Presidential Candidate Dr. Mohisa Kitui, all party leaders present, the Advocate of the High Court of Uganda, who is also the lead counsel representing Dr. Kiza Besigye in the ongoing matter in Kampala, Lord Mayor Arias Lukwago, and kiongozi wa chama cha ACT Wazalendo kutoka Jamhuri ya Muungano wa Tanzania, Dorothy Semu, all the members of Parliament present, from the National Assembly as well as from the Senate, together and inclusive of Honorable Mbui, the Deputy Minority Leader, Mheshimiwa Jane Kihara, Mheshimiwa Amos Mwago, Mheshimiwa Honorable Mawade, Mheshimiwa Honorable Susan from Kiambaa, Senator Karungo Wadhanwa, Senator John Medho, Honorable Kagusha from Mukurene, Honorable Njeri Maina, Honorable Ngogoyo from Kajiado County, Honorable Jude Njomo, Honorable Munyaka, and Honorable Ngunjiri. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, welcome to the launch of the People's Liberation Party, PLP. As we settle down and welcome you to take your seats, we wish to formally and officially start today's event. Now, when the Constitution Review Bill was presented in Parliament in the year 2021, at the floor of the House, all members of Parliament who were in the opposition walked out. The Constitutional Review Bill was so controversial, the entire civil society was also opposed to it. But as all the members from the opposition walked out, all but one was left. It was none other but Her Excellency, the Senior Counsel, Mother Karua, who was left behind because she thought it wise to have her objections recorded in the Hansard. This is not an isolated case of principle or accountability, but a tested and proven record of a leader who is willing to put herself over and above for her people and for her country. That not being an isolated case when she also forego her position, which was an assured seat for her Gishogo parliamentary seat, to offer her skill set for the highest position and office in this country, the presidency. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the qualities that we must demand of our leaders, the qualities that have indeed been the driving force of the political party, NARC Kenya. And these are also the virtues indeed we deserve and desire of our leaders. And as such, as we unveil today's party, we must seek to enjoy peace, liberty, and to ensure we find plenty within our borders, as our national anthem has prescribed. Your Excellency, sema PLP, jamani tunajibu vipi ikiwa ni kauli mbiu na mwito wetu? PLP! 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 Asanteni sana, na kwa wale wote ambao wanaweza kuwa wanatuwatch live kupitia mitandao na runinga zetu, ni kuwakumbusha tu tovuti ama website yetu ni www.plp.com. Unapofika pale unaweza kuchukua ile nafasi ili kujisajili as a member of the People's Liberation Party, PLP. Kumbuka kwamba tovuti ama website yetu ni www.plp.com. Na kumbuka kwamba tupo live on all our social media platforms, na tutakuwa live vile vile kwa X ama formerly Twitter, YouTube na Facebook, ikiwa ni mitandao ya chama cha PLP. Now also on the party leader social media platforms, we are also live. Your Excellencies, most humbly, I kindly request at this juncture, if I may invite the PLP Secretary General, Asher Bashir, for the welcoming remarks, and to also introduce the party officials and memberships. Asher Bashir, you may take the floor. Welcome, SG.
Good morning. Hamjambo. PLP, nikisema PLP, kwa wageni wetu mnasema Unite, Liberate. PLP? PLP? Asanteni sana. So I am very happy today to be here to welcome all of you to this important event that we've planned the past 1 year. So to the honored guests, all protocols observed, to our distinguished party members, friends, and citizens of this beautiful country we call Kenya, karibuni sana. So this lazima mtu amekuwa mtu mzima. Sasa we are getting voters card. So today is a historic moment for us, and we stand united at a threshold of a new era. Making this launch is an important step for NARC Kenya. Our transition is not only a shift in names, because the party was registered in 2006. 17 years down the line, it started as a cooperative society. We've moved during the 2010 constitution to form what we now call the Political Parties Act, and we now are under the ambit of the Registrar of Political Parties. So you can imagine from that moment we transitioned, and I'm proud to say that NARC Kenya was party 001 in terms of registration and compliance. So we are moving with that tag with us, because we still remain party 001, ni kuoga tu na kurudi soko, as they say, kwa lugha ya mtaa. So you can see we have the colors of the party changed. The colors initially used to be green, white, and red. We retained the flower symbol because ukitoka kwa boma upotezi kila kitu. You remain with an identity for historical purposes and also to remember where we are coming from. Then we picked the other colors. We changed to the green, lilac, and purple. So just to explain why we chose those colors. Purple ideally stands for unity and strength, the collective power of people coming together to build a just society. At this day and era, we need that, and we thought, why not take purple? Because it symbolizes the resolve in the face of this adversity that is meted to us by this regime. Our commitment, thus, for the purple color was settled on that. The second color is lilac. Lilac, with its richness and depth, symbolizes transformation and dignity. It also reflects our vision for a better Kenya, where every citizen has the opportunity to thrive and where each and every voice is heard. It is a color that, according to our vision as PLP, that reflects our belief for power change, positive and progressive change as a country. Finally, we all know white represents purity, clarity, and truth. And it is our reminder of our commitment for transparency, integrity, transparency, and the fundamental belief that we will stand in that aspect, especially where we are as a nation, where everything seems doom and dark. So thus guided the colors for the party. We also, the last 1 year, saw a robust of changes. Key among them is constitutional changes, because you cannot just call rebranding by finishing at that. And so one of the key provisions we included, there are many of them, so feel free, we will also be sharing with you. But the key component that we introduced, and I'm happy it came from the party leader, is term limits for party leaders. So we are not going to have PL being there forever, as Honorable Martha Karua in PLP. Atafanya yake, aondoke. Because what we've had as a country is you retain a seat forever. So you don't leave room for growth, especially to the younger people. So where do you expect us to be mentored? So asante Honorable Karua, because that suggestion came from her, that we must set an example and term limits must be there. As I wind up, mine is to request, as a country and as a nation, it is a high time that we unite and liberate for the common vision of our country. Regardless of our color, race, tribe, religion, affiliations, and everything else, we are all affected by bad governance and bad economy. That, needless to say, must make us to do what? Unite and liberate. So in this juncture, mine is to welcome all of you and introduce a few members of the NEC because of time, so that they can at least give their opening remarks, and also welcome all of you to this party. And I am also very grateful that you showed up and came to stand with us on this important day to celebrate our milestone. Thank you very much, and for now I will invite Kabala Kile, who is the vice chair of the party, to come and give brief remarks. Asanteni sana.
Jambo. Bado ni analog. All honored guests, party members, ladies and gentlemen. Habari ya walipa ushuru. Habari ya walipa ushuru tena. My name is Kevin Kabala Kile, the National Deputy Chairperson of this party, PLP. Na mimi pia ni mlipa ushuru na nimechoka na leo sitakia keep. I'll not keep quiet with you, because Leo is our day of liberation. I joined this party 15 years ago, right out of university. The zeal, the passion of wanting to make a change. And politics is what came to mind and was what came naturally and effectively in terms of making useful change to the society. And so I came to the party, and that's how I found my home in NARC Kenya. Now PLP, growing from an ordinary member to a ward party representative, constituency party representative, all through the steps. 2018, I was voted as the National Youth Chairperson. February 18, 2022, voted as now the National Deputy Chairperson of this party. You may ask, why this party? This party because we hold values dear. The values I hold dear were espoused within this party. Values such as transparency, accountability, honesty, and they've remained consistent ever since the party was formed in 2006. And this is thank you to our Honorable Senior Council and Party Leader, Mama Martha Karua, the people's defender. I mean, to keep in the straight and narrow. Let me tell you one thing about principles, my fellow Kenyans and fellow taxpayers, unfortunately, at this time, is that we are at war. And this government has waged a war against Kenyans, against our payslip, against our education, against our healthcare. Basic need is not so basic anymore. 42 million Kenyans cannot afford a decent living. And when it comes to infrastructure, nasikia barabara za kutaki. Itaanzia, ipitie, ifike, Wakenya wakisikia, mnasema nini? Ayo, Mungu tena. But that's why we are here. That's why PLP is here. We are here to re-energize our people, to renew our commitment to the service and protection of Kenyans and Kenyans' identity. PLP is going to form a home of all Kenyans who are tired of being a target of the economic hitmen that are in this government. All Kenyans who shall not stand aside as our nation is being taken down this way. PLP will be a home that will have only one vision. A vision to be a party that is representative of the Kenyan needs, with a mission to unite and liberate Kenyans in our lifetime. I welcome you all to the home of liberation, to our purple house. And as you live, remember one thing. Purple is not just a color. Purple is a call of unity in times of political division.
PLP. 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 Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, VC Kabala Kile. I would like to invite another member of the NEC. Like I said, not all of them will speak today. You forgive us because of time. I would like to invite the organizing secretary so that the branches can hear their chairperson. He's also a lawyer, Wakili Ribathi Gishuge. Thank you.
Thank you, SG. PLP. PLP. I will not talk much because I believe there are so many people who will talk, but I will start by recognizing and all protocols observed. As I'm saying, I'm the National Organizing Secretary of PLP, formerly NARC Kenya. Our main theme is Unite and Liberate. What a wonderful theme at this particular moment when our people are sick, our people are hungry, and our people are poor. We need to unite. And as our party, we have given ourselves free hand to go and look for friends who will help us liberate our people. With that, those few remarks, we are only confirming that, inviting you to come and join us so that we can unite and liberate our people. PLP! Unite, liberate. PLP! Unite, liberate. Thank you.
Thank you very much, OS. I now invite our vibrant youth leader and my boss in the Youth League, Haniel Basilio, to come and address members. Haniel, kindly.
Mama wa Taifa, our mother, the Esther of today, Mother Karua, all distinguished guests, na party members. PLP! PLP! Mkiona natingika, mjue sisi mayouth hatujazoea kupata platform kama hii. And for that, we appreciate our mom. It is with the youth that unfortunately no longer have access to health care. It is with the youth that no longer have access to education. It is with the youth that cannot take care of our ailing parents. And guess what? It is with the youth that make 70% of the Kenyan vote. For so long, the youth wamekuwa on the menu ya political tables. It is time for the youth to take their rightful place and make the decisions that matter for their future. It is my call upon all youth members in this gathering when you wanatufuata online, tusiogope. Because at the end of the day, one day tutakufa. Now the question is, will you have achieved what you hoped to achieve for this country? To our leaders, this country needs you more than ever. We appreciate the sacrifices that you have made all along to get a better country. Nevertheless, this country needs you now more than ever. So come 2027, for us the youth, the ballot will be about our future. The ballot will be about our education. So kindly, our leaders, it is our plea as the youth. Let it not be about who becomes what. Put the interest of the people first. Help us regain our country. Help the youth reclaim their future. May God bless Kenya. May God bless you. Mimi ni Mkenya na sisi Kenya ni home. Mimi ni Mkenya, Kenya ni home. PLP. PLP. So our call to action today is for all of us, Kenyans, leaders, Mama Mbogas. We have to unite and liberate our country. May God bless you.
Kweli bila shaka liberate, liberate. Hata mimi nakubaliana na aliyenyuma anasema liberate, liberate. Na yule kiongozi amekuwa hapa, kiongozi wa vijana anaitwa Basilio. Amesema liberate, liberate. Jina liberate kwa Kiswahili ni kukomboa, lakini lazima tuonyeshe watu kwamba sisi tuko tayari kwenye safari hii. Kwa hivyo tukisema PLP tunasema nini? Tukisema PLP tunasema nini? Kumbuka tulisema kwa ubora wetu, chakula lazima kina ladha na kina rojo jamani. Kofia tunazo, maua tunazo. Chama chetu cha PLP. Tupo tayari? Tupo tayari? Umeangalia kama umeacha chochote chini ya kiti chako, uchukue kibango chako cha kuonyesha mambo ambayo tunataka kusema na kuangazia siku ya leo. Tupo tayari? Hiyo ni kuishia PLP. 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 Unite, liberate. Unite, liberate. Asanteni sana jamani. Kwa ukumbusho tu, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, if you please allow me, remember today is an opportunity for us all to register. Proceed to our website. This is www.plpkenya.com. All right? Hiyo ni tovuti yetu. Turudie tena, www.plpkenya.com, ili tuweze kuwa ni watu ambao wamezingatia sheria zote za kuwa wanachama. Basi ikiwa tunaendelea katika hafla hii, kuna njia nyingi sana za kuwa tunapatiana ujumbe, za kuelimishana, na kuna kiongozi ambaye amekuwa na njia mwafaka ya civil education, ya kutumbuiza, kuonyesha umaarufu wake, vile vile akiwa kama patriot. Huyu si mwingine bali ni the people's poet. Anapokuja hapa, huyu anafanya mashairi ambayo wewe ukisikia kweli utakubaliana naye, na wala si kiongozi ambaye anaogopa. Vile vile ametangaza msimamo na amesema vile vile atakuwa anawania kiti cha Member of County Assembly kule Kabete, eneo bunge vile vile la Kabete. Bwana Dungi, people's poet. Jamani, naona mimi uwanja ni wako. Karibu.
PLP. PLP. Unite, liberate. Ni shujaa wazalendo we. Ni shujaa na PLP. Ni shujaa sisi wote we. Ni shujaa Martha Karua. Ndio maana. Ndio maana. Ndio maana. Wanja. Ndio maana. We remember. We remember to remember. May we remember. Let us remember not to forget. Let us remember those dismembered. Let us remember to remember. May we remember the great Mekatilili wa Menza, queen from Giriama land. She who was stolen by the colonial terrorists and taken all the way to Gusii land. Mama Mzalendo, Queen Mekatilili wa Menza, she broke out of prison and walked back more than 1,000 kilometers back to Giriama land to continue with the liberation of our people. Let us remember. May we remember to remember. Remember. Let us remember not to forget. Let us remember the great Koitalel Arap Samoei, him not related to the bad boy Kasongo. Let us remember him, Koitalel Arap Samoei, who resisted against the settlers who came to invade the Nandi land. Remember him, Koitalel, who brought forth Basaloi Mangyen, the longest serving detention prisoner in Kenya. Let us remember remember not to forget. May we remember the great king from Nairobi, Wayaki Wahinga, him who was stolen by the settlers and taken all the way to Kibwezi. They buried him alive. Let us remember not to forget. Remember Modoni Nyanjiro, 1922, Central Police Station. She who went and resisted against the jailing of our freedom fighters, Hari Thuku and others. And when the colonialists saw this, they shot her in the heart, and her blood flowed down to the ground, mixing with the soil of our land, germinating the seed of the Kenya Land and Freedom Army, the Mau. May we remember to remember. Let us remember not to forget. How can we choose not to remember the great Field Marshal Dedan Kimathi Washiori? He who said, it is better to die on our feet. It is better to die on our feet than to live on our knees. Let us remember not to forget. May we remember not to forget. P.O. Gama Pinto, the first member of parliament in independent Kenya to be assassinated. P.O. Gama Pinto, your soul will live forever. May we remember not to forget those who fought for the freedom of this land. Remember Abdirashid Khalif, Abdisarif Khalif, Abubakar Amudi, Adu Awiti. Remember Aguins Kothek. Let us remember Ali Mazurui. Remember not to forget Bishop Kipsang Alexander Muge. May we remember Ambu and Lila Patel. Let us remember not to forget General Baimungi. Let us remember General Mwariama, my Lukoloik. Let us remember Bena Bluma, Mama Victor. Let us remember Social Justice Crusader Caroline Mwatha. May we remember not to forget D.K. Sharda. Remember Edoga Mulai, Fitz D'Souza, Gasheshe Wamiano, Gakara Wawanjao. Remember Gesheha Mungai, G.P. Oulu. Remember Mohamed Kakoile. Remember Hattings Okoth Ogendo. Remember Harun Ahmed, Hari Thuku, Hezekiah Rabala Ochuka. Let us remember Humphrey Kimani Ndegwa. Remember Jacinta Kabika. Let us remember not to forget J.M. Kariuki. Him killed 50 years ago in 2 days to come. Let us remember not to forget Josephine Nyawera Gengi, Odongo Langi, Joseph Murumbi. May we remember not to forget Karemi Nduthu. Remember Karioki Gadito. Remember Kerita Ole Kisio, Koitalel Arap Samoei. Remember Lemayan Ole Taiko, Lucas Pikeche, Makan Singh, Marilal Desai, Masinde Muliro. Let us remember not to forget Mudhoni Kerema. May we remember not to forget Nazmi Durani. Let us remember Nyambura Wangoge. Remember Odhiambo Mbai, Odhiambo Olel, Odindo Opiata. Remember Osumba Lango. Let us remember Padi Onyango Sumba. May we remember Fariz Wahu. Let us remember not to forget Wahome Whispers Mutahi. Let us remember not to forget Wenje Wamwadori, Wangondu Karaoke, Wangari Maathai, Mama Yetu. May we remember Wanjiru Matenjwa. Remember not to forget Wanjiru Kehoro and Wako Awapi. Remember Wesonga Sijeo. Remember Willie Kimani, Yakub Din, Zarina Patel. Let us remember not to forget. May we remember the Gen Zs fallen down in the streets of Nairobi. May we remember not to forget. Remember Rex Masai. Remember fallen Gen Zs like Brian Lemayan Kasaine, Austin Makoha, Mike Kehoga, Chris Gitonga, Kennedy Onyango, 12 years old. Remember Matthew Njoroge, Kevin Moasi, Beasley Koge. Remember not to forget David Shege, Erickson Chalo Mutisia, Ibrahim Kamawanjiro. Remember not to forget Mbithi alias Scott. Remember not to forget Emmanuel Giggs Tata. Remember Clinton Mwavali. Remember Kennedy Odhiambo Maina. Remember Wilson Sitati. Gen Z Kennedy Njero. Gen Z Valentine Njeri. Gen Z Eric Kanyon Chieni. Remember not to forget the Gen Zs Eric Eric Kiratu, Caroline Shiramba. Let us remember. May we remember to remember. Let us remember not to forget. Not to forget. Not to forget. Not to forget. PLP. Unite, liberate. Ni shujaa sisi sote we. Ni shujaa Elijah Masinde. Ni shujaa Kondele we. Ni shujaa Tasugoi. Ndio maana, ndio maana. Ndio maana. Viva Africa, viva! Viva PLP, viva! Unite, liberate. PLP. Thayo.
Jamani, hata kwa makofi hatuwezi kuwa wachoyo wenzangu. Tumekataa. Hayo tumekataa jamani. Makofi mazuri kwa the people's poet. Makofi mazuri jamani. Asante sana. Jina ikiwa basi ni Dunge Gedhuku, the people's poet, aspirant wa Kabete, na naona kweli ni mkakamavu, mtu ambaye amependa watu na anapenda kuwaelimisha kwa njia zote. Basi tunapoendelea na hafla hii niweze kutambulisha viongozi ambao wameweza kufika wakati huu, ikiwa ni pamoja na gavana wa Makueni ambaye aliongoza kwa 2 terms na alikuwa na track record ambayo kila mtu aliimba na kuiga, His Excellency Kivutha Kibwana, ambaye he's also a human rights activist. Tafadhali makofi kwa viongozi wetu wanapoendelea kufika. Vile vile nitambue kufika kwake kiongozi shupavu Morara Kebaso, ambaye ni kiongozi haswa wa vijana na viongozi kwa ujumla, akiwa na chama cha Inject. Tunapoendelea hivyo basi kumbuka chama ni PLP na tovuti ni www.plpkenya.com, tuweze kujisajili. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, siku ya leo ni siku ya kufana. Na ukitaka kujua siku ni ya kufana, watu ni wengi, wetu wanajumuika, na inaonyesha na kuashiria dhabiti uwepo wa chama hiki na kauli mbiu yake. Kauli mbiu yake ni Unite and Liberate, kuunganisha na kukomboa. Tuna viongozi wa kutoka nyanja na sehemu tofauti. Basi ni muombe Mheshimiwa wetu Fatma Abbas, ambaye ni mwakilishi wa wadi kutoka kaunti ya Wajir. Mheshimiwa Fatma Abbas kukaribia hapa. Huyu vile vile ndiye National Treasurer wa chama hiki cha PLP. Mheshimiwa ataweza kuongea kwa niaba ya all MCAs na vile vile ataweza kuwatambua wenzake ambao ni wakilishi wa wadi. Karibu sana mheshimiwa.
Asante sana. Asante sana all protocol officer. I'm Fatma Abbas from Wajir County, sitting MCA representing other MCAs in the country under the banner of the PLP. And I'm also the treasurer of the I'm the national treasurer of the party, PLP, formerly NARC Kenya. I have been a member of PLP, formerly NARC Kenya, for the last 17 years. I've started the party as a councillor, rising to the post of MCA from the start of devolution. From 2013 to 2025, I'm still a sitting MCA and a PLP flag. As the treasurer of the PLP party and a sitting MCA, I stand before you today to emphasize the critical importance of self-reliance and the need to reject politics of handouts. When people are having strength and muscle in the money sector, and the poor parties are left, we don't want those politics of handouts. We want the politics of inclusivity and equality. Also, our journey towards the progress cannot be built on temporary solutions or reliance on external aid. It must come from the strength of our own party, our own people, our own resources, and our collective will to bring funds and self-reliance to our parties. Self-reliance means investing in the empowerment of the community, ensuring access to education, promoting sustainable businesses, supporting local industries, and creating jobs that stand the test of times. It means equipping our youth with the skills to innovate, solving our own problems and solutions that come from within. I think we should start building our own resources for better Kenya. As I stand here, I want people to liberate Kenya and unite Kenya. PLP. PLP. Thank you so much.
PLP. Mbona mnakaa mmechoka hivi? Haya, I would like to invite Councillor Muthoni Kihara to speak on behalf of her league, the PWD League, but also on, because she's a veteran politician, to speak briefly on both her league and the work for Nairobi. Thank you.
Mimi jina langu ni Diwani Muthoni Kihara, na mimi I am a founder member of NARC Kenya and today PLP. I also represent persons with disability within the NEC, but I am also a human rights activist and a political practitioner throughout my life. I want to take this opportunity to appreciate and add my voice in saying that the rebranding of the party to PLP, in particular, Unite and Liberate, can never be more timely than today, given the circumstances that are facing us as a country. Representing vulnerable persons, there is only one line, and the line and the word is inclusivity. If you are at the lowest ladder of the society, and the society itself is in chaos, then you don't know where to start to be included. And that is why, for me, the call for all of us to unite and liberate gives us, as the vulnerable people, the opportunity to fight for inclusivity in a civil, structured, rule of law society. Unite and liberate. Unite and liberate. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Muthoni. I'd like now to request all members of parliament and senators present and leaders to kindly come, because we want to also hear you. I would also request that Honorable Jerry Maina represents women leaders in terms of speaking, and then Honorable Mbui represents members of parliament, and the Senator for Kiambu, Karungo, to represent the senators. So kindly, we want to acknowledge our leaders who came to grace our occasion, and we say asante sana.
Asante sana. Asante sana. PLP. Ya kwa majina ni Robert Mbui, Member of Parliament for Kadhiani, National Organizing Secretary ya chama cha Wiper, na pia Deputy Leader of the Minority in the National Assembly. Hebu munisalimie tu kidogo kwa hewa. Asante sana. That is the Wiper greeting. Wakati unaona mtu anakufanyia hivi, unajua hiyo inaitwa nini? Wiper. Asante. Our Excellency Party Leader of PLP and all our party leaders. Yangu itakuwa machache sana. We have consulted a little bit and agreed, sababu we are different parties that are represented. I will quickly introduce the members of the minority in the National Assembly, wale wako hapa. Na ningeomba members of Wiper, sababu tuko hapa, muje hapa mbele ili tuonekane pamoja. Members of Wiper, tafadhali, because Wiper is part of the minority in the National Assembly. Muje hapa, tuwapatie nafasi, ni kusema tu jina kwa sababu wa muda. Members of Wiper Democratic Movement, tafadhali, kujeni hapa. I know there are a number of you that are here. Oh, the legal majority. Asante sana. I'll also like to invite Honorable Mwago, because Honorable Mwago of Starehe is also part of the majority. The legal majority being in Jubilee. Ningependa niwapatie nafasi ili musalimiane, museme jina tafadhali. Mheshimiwa Mawadhe, anza.
PLP. Jina langu ni Mawadhe, mbunge wa Embakasi Kusini hapa Nairobi. Na kwa kweli tunataka kupongeza Madam Martha Karua na viongozi wale wengine wote ambao muungana pamoja kwa kazi nzuri mnayofanya kuungana kukomboa Kenya. Asante. Congratulations to PLP. Asante.
PLP. To Our Excellency the Chief Guest today, Martha Karua, all excellencies, all protocols observed. Jina yangu ni Susan Dunge Kiamba, mbunge wa Makueni. Yule alikuja hapa alisema mimi ni mbunge wa Kiamba. Mimi ni mbunge wa Makueni na niko na furaha kukua hapa. Yangu ni chache. Tumekuja kusema ongera. Ongera kwa watu ambao tunaona mindset ni kama yetu. Tumekuja hapa kama wana Wiper na tunasema kama mimi mtu wa ground. Nimetembea ground yote Makueni, nimetembea ground yote Kitui na Machakos, nimetembea Kwale na ground inasema akili siko hapa. Kwa hivyo msikuwe na wasiwasi, ground inasema we want alternative leadership. We want alternative way of governance. Kwa hivyo PLP ongera sana. Tuko na nyinyi.
Okay, our chief guest, Martha Karua, our principals, all protocols observed. PLP. Mimi sitasema mengi, mimi nasema nashukuru sana kwa kualikwa hapa and coming to witness when this liberation journey starts in this country. And also to thank our principals for your sacrifice and for making sure you are fighting for the future of this country. We are the youth who are going to benefit from this, lakini mmejitolea kupigania hii nchi. Hakuna inheritance nyingine mtatuachia. Inheritance yenye mtatuachia ni kupeleka Kasongo nyumbani na kukomboa hii nchi, na sisi kama vijana tutaishi kwa respect na tuko nyuma yenu 100%. Tuko na nyuma yenu 100%. Mkituambia ni right tunaruka, ikituambia ni left tutaenda na nyinyi hadi dakika ya mwisho. Thank you so much and may God bless you.
Yeah, to our host and the party leader of PLP, Honorable Martha Karua, and all the other leaders, party leaders who are here, and invited guests. na members wa PLP. PLP. Mimi naitwa Makali Mulu. I'm the member of parliament for Kitui Central. Na nimekaa mbunge kidogo. Tuliingia huko 2013. And I want to appreciate the organization which I've seen within this party. You have done very well in terms of organizing your event. Can you clap for yourselves? Nitasema tu jambo moja. Our party leaders, you are all here. We respect you. And Kenyans are looking upon you to liberate the country. So ukombozi wa nchi uko mikononi mwenu. Please, as you liberate this country, you'll have to make sacrifices. So we want to urge you, when it comes to that important moment of making sacrifices, please muache selfishness nje ya mlango. Mutatusaidia. Komboeni nchi.
Our chief guests, the Honorable Mother Karua, all party leaders present, PLP, Wiper. Kwa majina naitwa Irene Kasalu. Mimi ni women rep wa Kitui County, and I'm very happy to witness this special occasion. Mama, we are proud of you. We have seen you fight for true governance of this country. We have seen you eat, drink, and maybe even bath tear gas to see this country liberated. And as women of this country, we are proud of you. We ask our leaders to be united. Kasongo lazima aende. Kasongo lazima afanye nini? We want to witness the rebirth of this country with Ruto out of it. Mungu awabariki.
God is good and all the time. PLP. Kwa jina ni Joyce Kamene Kasimbi, Machakos County Member of Parliament, and I'm very pleased to be here today. Her Excellency, hongera sana. We are proud when you see you there, seated with the other excellencies. As a woman there, you represent the women fraternity. Keep it on and move it on. My biggest prayer today is, may we for once truly liberate this country. May we come together with that sincere purpose of liberating this country. Let it not be every time we change, we name our parties, and the same mistakes are repeated. Let us go on our knees. Let us unite. I am sure this time round, Kenyans, come 2027, with the unity of these excellencies and the GNZs, Kenyans will be proud. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Thank you.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Kamene. Other members are streaming in. Well, after further consultations, we have agreed that all members of parliament that are here, tuje hapa pamoja, because at the end of the day, we also want a photo together. Tuonyeshe that we are moving this journey, walking this journey together. So all other members of parliament, tafadhali muje hapa, and the ones who have spoken, please remain up here so that we move together. Mheshimiwa, karibu useme.
Asante. To the excellencies, Honorable Dr. Kalonzo Musyoka, Dr. Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, all protocol observed. Let me first say that as members of parliament from whatever fraternity, we are ready to join with other leaders to liberate this country. I'm the member of parliament from Kilome constituency, and my urge and my plea is that For us to liberate this country, we must join together and think from the same script. That is the only way we are going to make Kenya a great nation. Your Excellency Rikinji and Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka, Mother Karua and Eugene Wamaro, you have no choice but to stick together to liberate this country. Members of Parliament and the senators from the entire nation, our word will be one. We will look for liters and liters of soap and glue to make you stick together to liberate this country. May God bless you.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. God is good and all the time. My name is Robert Basil, Yata Member of Parliament, and I'm happy to see all the excellencies here. I think this journey has just begun. Unaona the way Trump issued executive orders. It is the same way we are going to do in 2027. Kasongo lazima afanye nini? Aende nyumbani. We need someone who is going to repeal SHA, shift to NHIF. Those with the pay slips, saizi hakuna chochote. So we have to make sure all those taxations are dropped. Mambo ya affordable housing is a scam. Hiyo lazima ifanye nini? Iondolewe. Wangapi wanasimama na sisi? Basi wacha tuendelee. Asante sana.
Your Excellencies, and in a special way, my elder sister, Mother Karua, congratulations. All protocols observed. Mimi naitwa Wanjiko Mohia. Kutoka Kipipiri, mahali siku moja tuliojesha Moi pilipili. Na raundi hii tumesema Kasongo hapati hata agent in Nyandarua County. Mko tayari kumunyima agents? Thank you very much. We are here to support you, and we are saying Kenya will be liberated by you and me by saying no to abductions, no to corruption, no to overtaxation, no to betrayal. God bless you.
Your Excellency, the party leader for PLP, Your Excellencies present, members of the PLP party. Kwa majina mimi naitwa Ngogoyo, I'm Onesmus, mbunge kutoka Kajiado North constituency. Na asante sana. And I ascribe to a Munyoro movement. Hapo ndio nyumbani. To Mother Karua, pongezi sana. And like we agreed during the launch of the DAP party, nimeangalia kwa Google nikiwa hapa, the shortest route to Sugoi, usipitie Maemahio, na usipitie Nyahururu, enda straight mpaka Nakuru, teremka mpaka Eldoret. Hiyo ndio njia rahisi ya kupeleka mtu Sugo. And for the excellencies present, we are looking for the shortest route ya Ruto kuenda Sugoi. And that is why we are here today. So we congratulate you. And like Ruto has chosen many friends like the Janjaweed, Wakora wa Wash, watu wengi. We have also chosen good friends like Mother Karua, like Wamalwa, like Kalonzo Musyoka. And of course, led by our leader, Rigathi Gachagua. Asanteni.
Your Excellencies, our Iron Lady, Mother Wangari Karua, PLP, Your Excellencies, tuko na furaha kuwa pamoja hapa. Na kama vile mnavyojua, Subaru zote zimetumwa kwangu. Sababu nilikubali kugonga under the belt. Na mimi sio mtu mwoga. Mimi ni mtu wa kuongea ukweli. na kama nimedanganya wakuja waseme nimedanganya, ilitumika ngapi. Your Excellency, tuko na furaha kuweka watu wetu pamoja, hasa tukiangazia viongozi wetu wale ambao tunasema tutatetea haki ya Mkenya, haki ya mlipa ushuru, haki ya watu wetu ambao wamesimama kidete kusimama na serikali la Kenya. Your Excellencies, ile kitu tungewaomba tukiendelea, juu naona mbele iko sawa tukiwa na nyinyi, ni muweze kuunganisha Kenya mzima, ndio tuweze kungatua huyu Kasongo aende nyumbani asubuhi mapema. Na sababu ninaona wananiwinda pia, wametoa number plate kwa magari. Mimi najua Mother Karua ako hapa, na yeye ni mtu ambaye ametetea liberation ya taifa la Kenya. Kwa hivyo mimi ninasema watu wote ambao wameshikwa na huyu Kasongo wameficha, aweze kuachilia mara moja, na mimi nitasimama pale bungeni kutetea haki ya Wakenya, kusema no more adoption in this nation. Na sisi tumechoka, tumepoteza watoto wengi. Na mimi nikiongea wanasema sasa Zubaro zikuje kwangu. Mimi siogopi, tutaendelea hivyo. Nimeweza kutoroka mara 3 na leo nitatoroka mara ya 4. May God bless you. Mbarikiwe sana.
PLP. Your Excellencies, majina ni Major Donk, mbunge wa Embakasi ya Kati, that is Embakasi Central. Niseme leo tuko kushikania na wewe Your Excellency Mother Karua wakati wa kubadilisha hii chama. And nataka nichukue nafasi hii nishukuru kila mmoja wetu mwenye amekuja kujoin Her Excellency. Niseme this is a journey that we have started. The journey will be bumpy. It is started. Najua mnakumbuka the Gen Zs that were killed. They were the youth of Nairobi. How youth wanahitaji haki. When they are chasing Koibori up and down because of talking about the money that was used huko Addis Ababa, it is because they want to ensure that everyone is quiet. And I want to say, if we don't talk, more so, sisi members of parliament, in the next few days, Kenya, everyone will be quiet. I want to congratulate you, Your Excellencies, and I also want to urge you, please join hands. This is the only way we will be able to liberate this country. I believe the country is united, apart from one person who is going preaching that there is no unity. I believe we are united, and whatever he's trying to do, he's moving around the country, trying to isolate one tribe. And when I look here, naona tuko sisi wote pamoja. Are we not united? Kenya is united. Ile kitu wa Kenya wanataka ni haki, SHA ifanye kazi, abduction ziishe, payslip ikuwe free, na ile heshima ya binadamu irudi hapa Kenya. Asanteni.
Our chief guest, Honorable Mother Karua, our principals, and everyone, good morning. PROP. My name is Commander Mwafrika. I'm a member of parliament for Isambu, here in Nairobi County. Let me start by congratulating PROP for the unveiling today, and also to say that we as leaders, we owe it to Kenyans. And I like the slogan of PROP,
unite to liberate. We owe it to Kenyans, and two things are very important. To unite so that we can liberate. Number two, the contribution which is required so that we are able to liberate is sacrifice. Our principles, we are also asking you to unite, because that's the only secret we are able to liberate this country. You can imagine, SHA is not working, help is not working, everything is not working, construction of roads not working. That means we leaders, we owe it to Kenyans, we need to unite so that we can liberate, and we need to sacrifice a lot. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Asante sana. Jina ni Kagusha, Mukurweini MP. PLP! PLP! Tumeanza mwendo kasi. Na pahali tunaenda hakuna kusimamishwa. Kwa sababu tuko na akili, tuko na nguvu, tuko na uwezo ambao unahitajika kuhakikisha ya kwamba tumesema hapana kwa abductions. We say no to abductions. We say no to pay slips going to the government through overtaxation. We say no to manipulation. We say no to intimidation and international diplomacy blunders kama ile ya kuleta RSF, M23, kushika Kiza Besigye akiwa hapa Kenya. Hiyo yote tunasema hapana. We say yes to good governance, to integrity, to accountability, and we congratulate our Excellency Mother Karua for launching this party, and we support you, and all of us, including the Wamunyoro fraternity, ambao sisi tunajivunia sana kwa sababu tumeshikana na Rigathi Gachagua ambaye pia ni msema kweli, na sisi wote tunasema kweli. Kenya lazima ibadilike. Asante sana.
PLP, PLP, unite and liberate. Your Excellencies present, mimi naitwa Geoffrey Wandeto, mbunge wa Tetu huko Nyeri. First of all is to congratulate Honorable Mother Karua for this momentous occasion. Wewe Mother, tunakujua tangu wakati wa Moi, kuja wakati wa Kibaki, na nyakati zote as a person who has been at the forefront of the liberation of this country. And we are even more happy today to see you accompanied by all these great leaders. And now we are even becoming more confident that this time, 2027, ile maneno tunataka kufanya, sasa itawezekana. So keep adding more leaders. Na sasa tumesema hata wale wengine wako nje waletwe wote pamoja, tukue na timu kubwa ili hii maneno tumalize first round. Si ndio 2027 watu wangu? Tumalize mapema. Si ndio? Kwa sababu sasa si mnaona kila kitu imeanguka. Sasa hata hii wiki ni kama wamekubali imeanguka. University funding model hiyo imeenda. Hata baba walimpeleka jia ikapoteana. Si ndio? Si kila kitu imeanguka. So we now liberate the country. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
PLP, PLP. We cannot talk as if we've not eaten. PLP. Thank you so much. Allow me to congratulate our sister, our mother, Mother Karua, neighboring Murang'a County. This is Mary Wamaua, Member of Parliament, Maragua constituency, and I'm always happy and proud to have Mother Karua as our neighbor and as a woman like me. All what have been said by the members present here is true and good to go by. If there are two women that I emulate and encourages all the women in leadership are the likes of Wangari Maathai and Mother Karua. And if at all women, we are going to stand tall And we also speak as women who have brought all men on this country and on earth. Obviously, the man is there behind. But the woman, most important, because of carrying the pregnancy and giving birth to that. And also taking care. Today we are here to support and to show that His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua is not alone. We stood with him right from the impeachment manenos, and even today we are still with him and will walk the journey as he tried to make many friends as possible as he has done today. When the issue of broad-based came, and they said that they are looking for friends, we told him he's also a man enough like them. He should also emulate the same and look for more friends. And that is why we can see the like of the dignitaries who are here and as we are behind them. Aluta continua, we should not look backward, but move ahead. And it is until we agree to unite that we shall be able to liberate. Aluta continua. Yes. So, mother, we are proud of you as women. Ile umepitia sisi hata hatujapitia. So tukikuona uko na sisi, wewe ni kama kioo, tunaangalia tunaona wanawake wanaweza. So let us all of us join together. We unite so that we are able to liberate. Na maneno ya hii uoga inauzwa. Kama Koibori hapa anakibizwa na Subaru ambazo hazina namba. Kwa nini wanaficha numbers? If they do not also want the likes of Morake Baso to speak, then they should do what is supposed to be done. The other day, the Archbishop from Nyeri said that government is not an advertising agency. It should be walking the talk, but not talking, but when we go on the ground, there is nothing. And that is why Morake Baso has a lot to move around as he tells us the date, the amount, and yet there is nothing on the ground. So we are calling upon us who can unite, we liberate, and we do as whatever our people are waiting for. So haturudi nyuma, naona kuna muranga ingine hapa, and we are going to go if you agree that we unite. If we are divided, that is the end of us. We know who we are dealing with, and we must stay put. Thank you so much. PLP. PLP. My name is Jane Kihara, Member of Parliament for Naivasha, an alumni of PLP. I am one of the pioneers of this party. Your Excellency Martha Karua, Excellencies wote ambayo wako hapa. If you remember 202, this is how we were able to defeat Moi. When you all joined, you were there. Excellency Kalonzo was there. This party, we started when things started going bad. And in fact, I remember you called us in your office at Cooperative House. That's where you are, Chief Justice, as the Justice Minister. And we told you I was coming to look for this office. I'm the one who came looking for this office. So I'm a proud member, our alumni of Martha Karua. I love your resilience. I was elected on a party that we are ashamed of mentioning. UDA. Nobody wants to talk about UDA because Ruto has let the country down. I have never seen a person who will cheat you looking at you in the eye. Anakuambia uongo ke asubuhi saa sita na jioni ni uongo. You cannot govern a country by bribing leaders because that's what he does. Things are going wrong. We are all seeing, we can all see. You have started your campaign and you are telling us not to campaign, yet we can see you campaigning all through. So our leaders, we are behind you. Repeat the 202 exercise. Put this country together. We will all follow what you tell us. We can, kama ungeniambia haupigi Ruto tungepigana. Because I thought all those things he said were true, but sometimes also we didn't think properly. It looks like. Because you don't ride on a wheelbarrow and expect to go far. Tuliwacha fikira mbali, tukafuata mtu anatuahidi mambo mengi. I don't know what was wrong with us. Bottom up, bottom up, bottom tunasema up, bottom up. Sasa we cannot see that one. And I once asked him, Your Excellency, you have given so much hope to the youth of this country. And because I can visualize, what plan do you have for them? Kaniambia, we wacha how tutawapanga. Sasa tutawapanga. So ametupanga, anapanga, but this time round, behind you, we refuse to be backward, tuwaachilie mpange nchi hii, because that is what we need. Na wheelbarrow hakuna mahali naweza kutupeleka. It can't. Hata DOA, I don't know. Something. Thank you very much. I congratulate you and the resilience. I've walked with you the journey. PLP, asanteni sana.
Basi viongozi wetu wanapoendelea tutazingatia masaa, kwa wageni ni wengi na waheshimiwa bado ni wengi. Tuangalie masaa tafadhali.
Asante sana. Now, all of us in front here, we want to do one wave so that we can tell Kenya that we are united, and we beseech our leaders to also unite. Sasa naomba tushikane. PLP! Hiyo ni ya picha. We are uniting and we are liberating the country.
PLP! Sioni maua jamani, PLP! Asanteni, ikiwa basi tamko letu ni kwamba ni uwiano.
Members, I would love that you can be seated. There's one member who is late, sorry. Utasema tu jina, alafu uende ukae.
Haya. Habari zenu. Kwa majina naitwa David Mwalika Mboni, member wa parliament Kitui Rural. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana viongozi ambao watakuwa wanaenda pale ukumbini, tunaomba tuangazie masaa ili sisi wote tuwe na nafasi tafadhali. Mheshimiwa.
Yeah, thank you very much. First and foremost, I want to congratulate the party leader of PLP for a very eventful function. I mean, the colors are bright, the people are bright, and I can see that we are going places. Secondly, the leaders you have seen here today, these are the leaders that are with the people. The others that are not here, you are either with us, the people, or you are with the other side. Now, the other side, I don't even know what name to use. Kwa sababu nakumbuka iko wakati walikuwa naitwa Arab nani? Alikuwa naitwa Arab nani? Then nikasikia ameanza kuitwa Hasla. Then kidogo nasikia sijui anaitwa Zakayo. Sasa nasikia sijui ni Kasongo. Wengine wanasema ni Kaongo. So you are either with the people or with that other side. But I want to say 2 or 3 things before I sit. And allow me as the deputy leader of the minority, kwa sababu nimekuwa bunge kwa muda, and we have seen, we know we are the majority in court. Na unajua pale bunge wala wameshikilia doria, they have always continuously denied us that. First and foremost, the country is in trouble. My colleagues have spoken. Kenya iko kwa hali hatari. There are only 4 things of software that I want to talk about today very quickly, and that is the economy, Of course, the economy of the country is one of the things you have to worry about. Education, health, and security of the country. The economy is doing badly kwa sababu wakati Zakayo aliongeza ushuru, immediately all those people that would have invested in Kenya went elsewhere. And that is why we have rampant unemployment in this country. Number two, wakati aliongeza ushuru, hata mshahara imeenda chini. There is no spending power. Everybody has become poorer. So the economy is doing badly because of policies that have been brought by a government that does not care for the people. Our health sector is in a shambles. Munajua, juzi hospitali za private zote wamesema they will not treat teachers, they will not treat police, they will treat nobody unless you pay cash. Because SHA has failed. That is a policy of a failed government. The issue of education. Sahi munajua funding model has been thrown out by the court. Our junior secondary schools infrastructure is missing. We are in trouble. Security of the country is in trouble kwa sababu mmeona wamefungua hata mipaka. Watu wakuja wachukue ID hata bila vetting. So I'm telling you, Kenya is in trouble. Today, we are hearing that PLP is saying, unite and liberate. The only way we shall get ourselves from that trouble is to unite and do what? Unity will start from our leaders all the way to the bottom. And the minute you do that, let us liberate so that Kenya can move forward, so that these things that we are seeing can be... Sorry? Thank you, thank you. So that the things that Zakayo is doing can be put a stop to by the team that is seated here. Finally, unajua kuna watu wanasema eti you are either with the Wamunyoro team or with the Zakayo team. I want to speak confidently. Kwa sababu hata bunge, wakati walileta impeachment motion, I stood up na nikawambia, shule ikianguka, it is not the deputy principal that is kicked out, it is the principal himself. Kama Kenya iko na shida, it should never have been Rigathi Gachagua. It should have been who? It should have been who? Asante, Mungu awabariki, asanteni.
Your Excellencies na watu wote ambao wamefika hapa, hamjambo. Mimi naitwa Mheshimiwa Njeri Maina, Mama County wa Kirinyaga, ama mkipenda Gasheri Gaito. Na mwanzo nataka niwapongeze hawa viongozi wote ambao wamefika hapa. Mimi nasikia watu kule wanasema sijui watu wakienda wa Munyoro hao ni wa kabila. Mimi hapa naona Eugene Wamalwa, mimi naona Kalonzo Musyoka, naona Martha Karua, naona Jimmy Wanjigi, naona Morara Kebaso. Hao kweli ni kabila moja? Mimi nataka niwaambie hao ndio wa kabila zaidi. Hao ndio wanafiki zaidi. Hao ndio wezi sugu ambao wamefikisha Kenya mahala ambapo tumefika. Na sasa tumesema wakati umefika wa kuunite to na kidogo tu, manake mimi ndio mama wa Martha Karua. Hata ukiona kwa umri kweli amenishinda. Mimi ni nene tu kidogo tu kumhusu Martha Karua. Martha Karua was the woman we were watching when we were growing up. She was the leader we wanted to become as young girls. She was everywhere. She was in the news. She was on the papers. Alikuwa pia yule ambaye ukiona zile bendera za power kweli, alikuwa pale kipaumbele. Na niseme ya kwamba what Martha Karua has taught all of us is that we can have good leaders in this country. Sio lazima tukuwe na viongozi ambao ni walagai, viongozi ambao ni wezi, viongozi ambao wanakandamiza wa Kenya. Huyu mama miaka mingi amekuwa akipigania haki za Wakenya hapa nchini. She is exemplary, na ndio maana hata watu wakiniambia Gasheri unafuata njia sawa, na waambia unajua nilikuwa na mfano mwema, na mfano mwema ni Martha Wangari Karua. Na jamani kweli kama mama amevumilia hiyo miaka yote, hajakubali kuuziwa uoga. Nyinyi mtakubali kuuziwa uoga? Hata mkipewa mtanunua? Hata wakiwapa bure msikubali. Na tunataka kusema kwa hawa viongozi ambao wako hapa leo, please be selfless. As we move forward, as we charter the path to have a singular candidate who will liberate Kenya from this autocracy, from the bad governance, from the ineptness of the leaders. Let us have one candidate. Ikifika wakati wa mazungumzo, mketi mzungumze, muagane, isikuwe ya kwamba kila mtu anataka kuwa kwenye tiketi. Manake, huyo mtu nasikia mnamuita nani? Ati mnamuita nani? Manake tusiposhikana, hata Waswahili walisema ya kwamba umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni udhaifu. Mimi sitanena zaidi ya hapo. Ningetaka tu kwa heshima, I recognize the former and sitting MCAs. Naomba tu msimame, you wave at the people mahala ambapo mpo. Former and sitting MCAs, please wave at the people. Nimeona MCA wa Martha Karua anaitwa David Mathenge kutoka Baragwe. Nimemwona pia Grace City na wengineo. Naomba pia, nimeona pia Eric Mushina wa Kerugoya. Naomba pia former MPs. Former MPs, kuna Honorable Victor Muyake kutoka Machakos. Kuna Honorable Peter Weru. Kuna mama wetu Simba, Honorable Kate Waruguru. Kuna Honorable Jude Njomo. Na kuna Simba mwingine pia, Honorable Wambugu Ngonjiri. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki, and we must continue to unite and God bless you.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Njeri Maina, representative kutoka Kirinyaga. Tunapomaliza awamu hii, tunaye seneta kutoka kaunti ya Kiambu, Karungo Wathang'wa.
Wakenya hoye! Wakenya hoye! PLP na mulituwon tukienda na wheelbarrow na mukatuwon, lakini mimi sometimes nasema afadhali hivyo, sababu kama angeanguka sisi wote tungekuwa tunalia, tunasema tumepoteza ndugu yake Yesu. Kwa hivyo sasa tumejua, na ndio maana tuko hapa, because we believe in unity and we believe in liberation. Sio ni ukweli? Your Excellencies, mimi hapa nasimama, naitwa Karungo Wathang'wa. Karungo Wathang'wa, seneta wa Kiambu. Na mimi ni Getungati. Mimi nafuata Rigiji, akituambia tuende hivi, tunaenda hivi. Saizi ametuambia tukuje hapa ndio tuungane na our sister Martha Karua. Leo akianzisha upya chama chake cha NARC Kenya kiwe People's Liberation Party. Na ndio maana tuko hapa. Lakini tumeambiwa hapa, let us remember not to forget that the government is weaponizing agencies. Let us remember not to forget they are weaponizing DCI to silence those who are criticizing the government. Let us not forget, let us not remember to forget that they have now started using other agencies like Kenya Power to bring down devolution. Because how can Kenya Power switch off light for hospitals in Mombasa, in Kiambu, in Nairobi? Sababu anataka kuleta devolution chini. So we say we will stand together as the Senate, na ndio maana ma senators tuko hapa. Ndio tuseme lazima tutetee devolution. And I believe Martha Karua, the party leader of PLP, believes in devolution. Because without devolution, and they are threatening us with isolation, devolution ndio ya maana zaidi. Ndio wakithreaten isolation, tukuwe na magavana ambao wanafanya kazi. Ya mwisho, mimi nataka kuambia Getungati, Rigiji mwenyewe, ambaye tunafuata, endelea kuongea baba. Endelea kuongea. Umetetea Martha Koome, masiesi wote wametumwa wapige picha na Martha Koome. Ati ndio kuonekane hakuna shida. Umeongea kuhusu gold ambayo wanataka kuuza kule Sudan. Sasa wametengeneza sheria na iko mbele ya wabunge. Na mimi nataka kuomba hao wabunge, muangalie hiyo bili imeletwa kwenye bunge ya gold. Wanataka kutengeneza kampuni zao waweke huko ndani. Hiyo tuangushe mapema asubuhi. Si mambo ndio hayo? And finally, Martha Karua, PLP party leader. Yeye amesimama, tuseme wote, si ni mama? Na tunajua ni mama. Na anasimama kidete against the rogue government. Na ni mama. Anaongea kidete against bad governance. Na ni mama. Anasimama kidete against the oppression that we have in this country. Na ni mama. Mimi nauliza wale wabunge ambao ni wanaume, ambao nyinyi wote mko pande ya Kasongo, mnafanya nini huko? Mulete longi zenu zote tupatie Martha Karua. Mulete atengeneze rinda. Na nyinyi muanze kuvaa hizo marinda, sababu nyinyi mumeshindwa kutetea wa Kenya. Lakini Mount Kenya tuko sawa, tuko na baba na tuko na mama. Mambo iko hivyo. Mimi sitapitisha hapo, nilikuwa nimeambiwa nialike maseneta wenzangu, na naona tuko na seneta Manzo hapa. Wakuje, tuko na seneta Medhu wakuje. Na wakati Gasheri ameonyeshana wale wabunge waliokuwa, amesahau wabunge, former MPs. Naona mbunge PK Mwiruri kutoka Katondo. Simama tu hivyo mheshimiwa tukuone. Na naona mheshimiwa former wa Gatanga, Roho Safi, Humphrey Njuguna. Mpigieni makofi. Sijui kama kuna mbunge mwingine amesahaulika former. Mama yao. Sawa, mpigieni makofi, asante sana. Haya, mimi nitafikisha hapo, na nafurahi kuwa hapa when history is being made to unite and to liberate. Senator mwingine, naona Senator Onyonga karibu. Ako kwa simu ako group ingine. Party leader. Haya.
Sana tunapoendelea kukaribisha viongozi wetu, tunapata sehemu hii ya maseneta, tunaangalia wakati ili tuwe na nafasi ya viongozi wote kusema na wananchi.
Asante. PLP. PLP. I want to congratulate the Honorable Martha Karua and also say that the nation is dying. The institutions are being killed. Parliament, judiciary, they are being killed. And the worst of it, Gen Zs died in huge numbers. A bust started by kidnapping people. Ruto is kidnapping people. I have seen it when we went to court in Kiambu with a member for Juja. Every time we come out, the kidnappers are waiting for him outside there. We even now know how they look like. So we must bring kidnapping into a stop. People disappear, people die. Recently we went to the city morgue, and a lot of our Gen Zs who were kidnapped and disappeared, they are there. Their bodies have not been identified, their fingerprints have not been taken, and even the government there to go to court to be given an order to bury them. This is a very serious matter. The nation is dying. It needs liberation. And therefore, we have to stand strong, the team here, to liberate the nation. I really want to urge the young people, kama una kitambulisho, chukua kitambulisho. Wakati wa kuandikisha kura, tutoke kwa wengi, tuandikishe kura. Ndio siku ya kupiga kura, tuhakikishe ya kwamba Kasongo ameenda nyumbani. Finally, when Martha Karua came from Uganda, she told us a new song. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. Please sing with me. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. We'll sing stanza 2 next time.
Asante sana kiongozi wetu Mheshimiwa Martha Karua, kiongozi wa PLP ambaye ndiye chief guest wa siku ya leo, kiongozi wangu Your Excellency Rigathi Gachagua na viongozi wote walio hapa wa chama. Mimi naitwa Senator John Medhu, senator kutoka Nyandarua, na mimi ni Getungati, na mimi ni mtu wa Munyoro, na ndio maana tumeleta wa Munyoro. Na mimi sina maneno mingi. Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua, Mheshimiwa Martha Karua, wakati mtaenda mkutano, when you shall converge, Mheshimiwa Eugene Wamalwa, Mheshimiwa Martha Karua, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua, Mheshimiwa Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, siku ile mtaenda mkutano, muongee kuanzia asubuhi mpaka jioni. Ile answer watu ya Kenya wanagoja ni Ruto must go. Usilete answer nyingine, mfanye convention, mfanye mkutano, mfanye retreat, mfanye crusade, Ruto must go. Hiyo ndio job. Aende ama asiende. aende asiende, wafanye retreat, wafanye convention, wafanye mkutano, wafanye crusade, aende ama asiende. Jambo la pili, na unajua mimi ni senator youngest tuko Senate. So mimi nikisema, kama nitasema makosa, mtanisamehea tu. Kwa kiongozi wa hapa ambaye tunamheshimu na tunampatia pole zetu, alienda huko AU, mambo ikachemuka, ikaharibika, tunampatia pole zetu. Lakini tunaomba kwa heshima sana, Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga, show us the signal so that we know whether you are with the oppressors or you are with us, so that we know how to deal with you. Kama unashikana na Kasongo, tuambie mapema. Kama unaungana na sisi, wakati ni sasa. Kwa sababu timu ya kuokoa Kenya ni timu yenye iko hapa. Mwisho, kwa sababu mimi sitaki niseme maneno mengi. Unajua Mheshimiwa William Ruto alienda huko Northeastern. Akaleta maneno yake akasema barabara itaanza Mandera. Barabara itaanza Mandera, iteremke Modagashe, iende Samatar, ifike hapa Koturo, ifike Isiolo, ifike mpaka hapa Nairobi. Nyinyi mnakumbuka? Kwa sababu ya hiyo kazi mbaya William Ruto ametufanyia, hata na sisi tunataka kumlipa hivyo. Sasa barabara yake na safari yake 2027, barabara ianze State House, iende Westland, ifike Naivasha, iende Nakuru, iteremke Sarga, iende mpaka Eldoret, imalizikie Sugoi, aende asiende. Abana goja, tumeelewana. You know how we do it. Nirudie. Barabara ianze State House, iende Westland, iteremke Naivasha, ifike Nakuru, iteremke Sarga, iende Eldoret, imalizikie wapi? Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Anguka nao, twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu alafu click.
Asante sana. Huyu akiwa basi ni seneta kutoka kaunti ya Nyandarua, Senator Medho, wanasema kafa Medho. Mumesikia habari na maneno yake Senator? Tumesikia. PLP. Senator kutoka Kirinyaga alikuwa karibu, sijui kama bado yupo. Naona mheshimiwa.
Naomba tu kwa heshima, Senator Kamau Murango alikuwa lakini hajisikii vizuri, kwa hivyo ameweza kuenda kufika hospitalini ili apate matibabu. Asanteni.
Tunamshukuru Senator kwani alikuwa nasi hapo awali na tunamtakia siha njema. Basi kwa wakati huu mahali ambapo tupo, tumesema hiki ni chama ambacho kina ushirikiano, chama ambacho kinajumuisha kila mtu, kinaunganisha na kukomboa. Tumeweza kuwa tukiendelea kwa utaratibu mzuri, tumeweza kusikia viongozi na kila mtu. Sasa mimi nashangaa, sisi ambao tumekuwa tumeketi kwenye ukumbi huu, tunaweza kuwa na mawazo ama kitu ambacho tunataka kuchangia. Kuna jambo tunataka tuseme chochote? Mimi nauliza, katika society yetu kuna vijana, kuna kina mama, kuna wazee wetu, na vile vile kuna masuala ya kijamii na mambo ya kiuchumi. Nataka nisikie kutoka kwa kijana mmoja, one youth leader, ni nini ambacho tunaweza taka kuona kwa viongozi wetu. Tayari hapa ishara tosha, wamesema mambo ambayo wanataka kuwa wanaongoza. Na namuona Basilio akiwa na mic, naona kwa ishara ya mikono. Basilio basi na kuona na microphone. Mpe basi kijana pale.
I don't know, tuanze na huu mrembo.
Haya basi tuanze na warembo, gender parity, tusikie vijana wanasema vipi. Bearing in mind, according to the last statistics, over 70% of this country's population ni vijana. 35 million are the youth. So if there is going to be any inclusivity and leadership, we have to start it right with the youth, please.
PLP.
Unite, Liberate. PLP.
My name is Valentine Kimani, and I am a member of PLP. Sasa, Mimi, as a young person, first of all, the reason why I am here in this chama ya mama, it's because I have been taught history and I have been taught well. Mother Karua has fought for the democracy of Kenya in the last 30 years, and she has stood for social justice, fighting for judicial independence without selling out. Ni ukweli ama si ukweli wa Kenya? Ni ukweli si kweli? Kama kunaye anaitwa baba wa democracy, yet mimi, from what I have witnessed, he has betrayed the democracy.
Kuna mtu amekanyaga waya, tunaomba ache kukanyaga waya. Yes, proceed.
Nasema hivi, there is someone who is called Baba of Democracy. Yet, before I was born, after I was born, Mimi, I've only seen him do what? Betray the democracy of Kenya and tear down the constitution of Kenya. The reason why I am here is because I am standing with a leader who knows that Kenya is bigger than her. Kenya is bigger than anyone else. And that is my stand. Alafu niseme, comrades, hell haijatoka. Tunateseka, tunainama. Makazi ni shida. Some of us have graduated, tuko na makampuni, funds ni shida, kupata kazi ni shida. Even when waheshimiwa, the ones who are here, come on, mtu tafute bana, mtupatie kazi, tufanye na nyinyi, tuache kushinda hapa ni kusema tutumiwe za lunch kasoso hivi. Empower us, and I believe that Mother Karua is also going to empower the youth. So join us in PLP. Unite, Liberate.
PLP. Asante sana. Ikiwa ni mrembo amesema jina ni Valentine. Na basi bila shaka ameangazia masuala ambayo ni muhimu sana. Amesema mwanzo ni inclusivity, na amesema vijana wala hawataki kusaidiwa. Wao wapo tayari, wana nguvu, wana ujuzi pia. Wanataka kufanya kazi na wako tayari. Sasa vile vile kuna masuala mengine. Speaker after speaker ambaye amekuwa kwenye jukwaa hili ameangazia maneno ya kiuchumi. Iko pesa mfukoni? Sasa tunataka kujua ni vipi tunaweza kuwa na uchumi bora, ni vipi tunaweza angazia kwamba we have a stable economy, kwa sababu at the end of the day a stable economy ni pesa mfukoni. Kweli si kweli? Sawa, basi microphone iko wapi?
Ndio hii microphone.
Iko wapi?
Ndio hii microphone.
Basi tupate mtu mmoja aseme. Tuseme, wacha tusikie. Basi tumewasikia wale wako pale. Studio wataongeza microphone. Asante, microphone.
Wacha tuende ile side.
Tutaweza kuangazia ukumbi mzima wakati microphone inafika pale. Kisha nimekuona ndugu yangu pale. Asante sana.
MC. Now that we have heard from a young lady.
Yes.
Mbona tusisikie wazee wanasema nini?
Tusikie wazee basi. Asante.
Ama aje? Bado tutamsikia. Tusikie wazee wanasema aje. Unajua pasipo wazee hapakosi neno.
Asante. Wale viongozi pale nimewaona. Baada ya hapo mwenye na handle microphone itaenda pale. Lakini tutulie ili tuweze kuletewa microphone. Baada ya pale tuilete pale. Asante.
Haya, tutulie kwanza. Wazee pia.
Jitambulishe jina tafadhali.
Nitatambulisha, usijali. Wazee pia lazima wakumbushwe. Kwa hivyo vijana mayanki msing'ang'anie, mtapewa. Basi kabla hatujasema mengi, kwa jina naitwa Joshua Kota Kongo. Mimi ndio regional coordinator wa NARC Kenya huko Nyanza. Mimi ndio regional coordinator wa NARC Kenya huko Nyanza. Ya kwanza, nimewasalute wale wanachama wetu wa NARC Kenya ambao wamefika hapa siku ya leo. Kufika hapa sio jambo rahisi, kwa sababu tukiongea mambo ya uchumi, unaona watu ni wachache hapa. watu hawangekuwa na uwezo wa kufika hapa. Wangekuwa na uwezo, wangekuwa na pesa mfukoni, vile nasikia watu wanasema hapa, wangefika hapa ingejaa. Lakini kwa sababu uchumi ni mbovu kwa nchi hii, imefanya watu wamefika wachache. Lakini wale ambapo wamefika, tumeshukuru. Ya pili, nimeshukuru wanachama wa NARC Kenya, wale ambao wamefika hapa tena siku ya leo. Hao ndio wamefanya hii PLP imekuwa. Wengi wetu wamefariki, wengi wetu wamewacha chama. Lakini watu wachache tulikuwa tumebaki nao ndimefanya hii uzoezi ifanyike. Hapo ni ukweli kabisa. Ya pili, kuna jambo nataka niwaambie viongozi ambapo wako hapa.
Maneno leo tuko wengi, lazima tuseme kwa kifupi. Asante.
Ningependa kuwajulisha, hii ni ujumbe kwa wale mabunge ambapo walisimama hapo, wale maseneta ambapo wako hapa, pamoja na RIGG na viongozi mbalimbali wako hapa. Jambo muhimu, nchi ya Kenya imezorota. Nchi ya Kenya imezorota kusema kweli. Basi hiyo ni Kiswahili nzuri, hata kuoza, hata kuzorota. Kwa hivyo, naona kuna viongozi hapa. Kuna RIGG hapa. Kuna Mheshimiwa Karua hapa. Kuna Mheshimiwa Kalonzo hapa. Kuna DAP hapa. Tunasema sisi ndio wanachama wenu. Tafadhalini musikosane, muungane, mutoe huyu mkijana huyu. Mutoe huyu kijana huyu asigoi huyu. Mnaona vile huyu kijana anaharibu nchi. Mheshimiwa Kalonzo, wewe uko hapo, umeshaka kwa siasa kwa muda mrefu. Miaka 10 iliyopita ama miaka 20, angalia vile uchumi wa Kenya ilikuwepo. Mheshimiwa Karua, muko hapo. Angalieni wakati mlikuwa na Kibaki, nchi ya Kenya ilikuwa namna gani? Uchumi ilikuwa imeimarisha. Sasa hii angalieni vile huyu jamaa ameibu nchi. Kwa hivyo msianguke, hakikisha mmeunite na mtoe huyu kijana straight away. Asanteni.
Kweli palipo na mzee hapa haribiki neno, anasema uwiano. Haswa akisisitiza ni kwa viongozi wetu waliotuongoza. Wakishirikiana, wengine wanafuata na tunakuwa na mabadiliko sawa. Tunapoendelea, kwa sababu sehemu hii ya kusemezana tutakuwa tunaendelea. Wakati Mike inapelekwa upande ule, ningependa kutambua viongozi wa vyama wengine ambao wamefika sasa, ikiwa ni pamoja na Mary Kanana Ntere wa Mbas she is the national treasurer for the Bas Party. Vile vile tunaye kiongozi wa KANU Mheshimiwa Kipkum, na vile vile tunaye the deputy chair wa chama cha DP Professor Peter Kagwanja. Tutakuwa tunachukua swali la mwisho. Baada ya hapo tutaweza kuwa tunawasikiza viongozi wetu, sababu leo ni siku ya uwiano na siku ya ukombozi. Mike imefika sababu hilo ni swali la mwisho. Tunaangazia masuala sisi ambao tumeweza kufika tukiwa wananchi, ni nini tunataka kuona katika jamhuri hii yetu tunayopenda na kuienzi ya Kenya.
Comrades power! Comrades power! I stand here as a youth leader, Your Excellencies, and I'm standing here on the behalf of all the youths in Kenya. We are very much pained. In fact, I've not eaten. As I'm sitting here, I'm very much hungry. My mother is hungry. My father is hungry. And we all hungry. Comrades are not having help. Comrades are tired. Hawa jamaa wamevaa suti, hawana kitu ya kusema. Wamevaa tu hapa hivi, wakisikiza viongozi. Ati sijui wanatuambia hapa hivi, venye wanatusaidia tupeleke mtu nyumbani na mtusaidii. Viongozi muongee kwa bunge, ama namna gani? Viongozi si waongee. Wasimame wasisimame. Viongozi, you must lead, you must speak. Before telling us to speak, you must also speak. Ama namna gani, my friends?
Asante.
Mwisho. Kitu ya mwisho. Before 2027, it's my urge that all the youths stand strong and stand still, because this country is yours. It's all ours. Mungu abariki, tubaki siku moja.
Thank you.
Asante sana. Hiyo ni awamu ambayo imekuwa ni awamu very important. Kwa sababu wakati wote tunasema we have to balance the skills. Tusikizane wote. Tutakuwa tunaangazia hiyo sehemu kwa mara nyingine, lakini kwa sasa nataka turudi tena kusikiza viongozi wetu. Nimpe nafasi hii with most humility niweze kumkaribisha SG wetu Asha Bashir. Wakati huu tutakuwa tunaenda kusikiza viongozi ambao wamekuwa na sisi, na niweze pia kutambua viongozi wengi pia ambao wameweza kufika hapa. Kunaye Honorable Mirori, ni former member of parliament ambaye ameweza kufika hapa, na kuna vile Mheshimiwa Dick Kamau ambaye ameweza kufika. Yeye ni SG wa KPP, na Honorable Dubai ambaye ni organizing secretary wa chama cha DP. Karibuni sana, na niweze kumkaribisha SG wetu Asha Bashir, wakaribishe viongozi wengine. Karibu Mheshimiwa.
Asanteni sana. Hayawi ni wakati wa kusikiliza viongozi, na mmepewa disclaimer ya kwamba lazima muungane. Msipofanya hivyo mtatubidi tufanye vitu ambavyo hatufai kufanya. Kwa hivyo bila kupoteza muda, na kwa sababu tunaangalia itifaki zote, ningependa kumualika National Treasurer wa chama ya Mbas, Madam Beatrice, ili uweze kuja kuzungumza kwa dakika moja. Na tafadhali kwa sababu ya muda,
Don't sleep, wake up. Can I hear money?
PLP, Your Excellencies, Martha Karua, Kalonzo Musyoka, Rigathi Gachagua, na viongozi wetu wote, amjamboni. Jina si Beatrice, jina ni Mary Kanana Ntere, National Treasurer Mbas Party. Tuko hapa kuwaunga mkono kama PLP. Tumefurahia sana umoja wetu, na tunahakikishia wananchi kama vyama wakati huu tutaungana na Kenya itakuwa liberated. Kwa hivyo msiwe na wasiwasi, wananchi wa Kenya, tutaketi chini, tuko na viongozi wetu hapa. Hii wakati hatutakosa kuelewana. Tutatoa mmoja wetu na tutaliberate Kenya. Asanteni.
naomba uniwie radhi. Ningependa kumwalika chairman wetu wa Jubilee Party, Mheshimiwa Saitoti, ili uweze kuzungumza na halaiki ya watu.
PLP, Unite Liberate. Kwa majina naitwa Saitoti Torome, ni bibi mwenyekiti wa Jubilee, na labda MC ungenikubalia, tuko na watu wachache wa Jubilee wamekuja. Kuna Keng'ara kutoka Kirinyaga, na kuna ule ana represent PDP, Peoples with Disability, anaitwa Wanja Maina. She is very active ule. Basi, Your Excellencies, Honorable leader wa Wiper, the People's Deputy President Rigiji, na wengine wote, nikizingatia itifaki, kwanza kabisa ni kukishukuru chama cha NARC Kenya kwa kuzindua upya, na sisi kama Jubilee tukiwa because we know the enemy is one, so we must also be what? One. Ya mwisho, mimi najua kuna watu wengi wanataka kuzungumza, and I am not always a selfish person. Kuna jambo mengi imezungumzwa hapa, lakini mimi nataka kuangazia hii maneno ya housing levy. Nataka tu kuwauliza swali moja. Pale naona kuna mti na pale kuna mti. Kama ndege ambaye akukula juu ya angani huwa anatengeneza nyumba yake kwa mti, serikali yake kwanza ni nani ya kujengea nyumba? Na nimefurahi sana wakati People's Deputy President siku moja alisema kule wa Munyoro, first executive order kama zile za Trump ni kudeclare housing levy unconstitutional. Na hiyo tutamuunga mkono. Sisi Wakenya sio watu lazy, tunajua kujitengenezea nyumba. Siwa kwako umetoka kwa nyumba yako. ilijengwa na Kasongo. Kwa hivyo hiyo tuko pamoja. Asanteni sana. So hawa ni wale wa Jubilee tuko nao, tuko na Kengara kutoka Kirinyaga.
Okay, asante sana.
Basi
Haya.
viongozi kupunga tu na
Sasa,
kusalimia watu tafadhali.
Ndio mimi nimetoka Kirinyaga. Tusimame kidogo tu. Kidogo nyinyi simameni. Tusimame kidogo. Nani wamekubali leo serikali ya 2027 ni ya president atatoka hapa? Muinue mkono kama mnajua hiyo. Hakuna president mwingine 2027 serikali, na muende mwambie president ule ako. Wakang'ara amesema, na mimi ndio patron wa Masabik wa Inoro, Kenya and the diaspora. Na mimi nikisema tumekuwa na Mheshimiwa Mother kutoka 1982 tukapigana, na president wa kwanza kusimama ni Mheshimiwa Mother, akaambia Moi enough is. Nani mwingine angefanya namna hiyo? Hata wanaume tulikuwa tutatetemeka namna hiyo, lakini Mother alisema tuthiaga tukenete tugacoka twikite atia, tuthiaga tukenete tugacoka tukenete rugendo rwitu rurarirwe tugithie na tugicoka wathie Mombasa turokuo wathie Baringo turok nyumba ya mubi turei. Asanteni sana Mheshimiwa Mother, tumefurahi zaidi kuita hii party NARC. Mimi nilikuwa tulianza na Mheshimiwa Mother. Sasa
Asanti.
PLP
Unite Liberate.
PLP
Unite Liberate.
Mimi tukiwa na Mheshimiwa Mother, wewe 2027 wewe kuja pigania huko uniwachia Kirinyaga. Hiyo ni sawa sawa? Baunibega. Asante sana. Ndoega mno.
Basi viongozi wetu, ukiwa na nafasi ya kuongea, wale wageni ambao umekuja nao hawataweza kupata nafasi kwenye ukumbi, tuweze tu kusema jina na kusalimia wageni. Asante.
PLP. Kwa majina yangu mimi naitwa Wanja. Watu wakiniuliza nimetoka wapi wanadhani Wanja ni wa Kirinyaga. Siko wa Kirinyaga, lakini mimi ni mrafiki wa Martha. Mimi nataka kusema kitu moja, na hii na address watu wa Kasongo. Wakati ambao sisi youth tulienda kwa street, walituambia tutoke kwa street. Tukaendelea kufanya maandamano zetu kwa internet. Juzi minister wa ICT alisema atatuzimia internet. Kwa hivyo wanataka kututoa kwa streets na watutoe kwa mtandao. Tutakubali. Wakati tulienda kwa internet tuliongea vitu mingi na tukasema kama kutakuwa na impeachment, impeach both. Hatukutaka mmoja atolewe, tulisema both. And moving forward, kama wanataka kututoa kwa internet, tutarudi kwa streets na mambo itachemka. Congratulations Honorable Mother Karua, you are our role model. God bless you. PLP. Asante.
Okay, asanteni sana kwa kusikiliza wana Jubilee, tuko pamoja.
Asante sana. Kwa sababu ya muda, ningeomba party leader wa Inject Party Morara Kebaso aje yazungumze na wananchi. Karibu mheshimiwa.
Aya. Zakayo ashuke asishuke. Zakayo ashuke asishuke. Aya. Nikisema kitu ya uongo, mnasema uongo. Sawa sawa? Wakenya hamjambo. Mimi nataka niwaeleze. Na nataka mnisikize vizuri. Hapa vile vile tayari tumekwisha weka mpango ya 6 billion ili hawa mama mboga na hawa watu makanga na hawa vinyozi na wale wabeba sasa hawa wote wataweza kukopa deni ya serikali bila interest. Sijui kama tunaelewana. Mimi nitazungumza na huyu mjumbe wenu. Hii barabara ya kutoka hapa Kiamo kama kwenda paka hapo Kianyabinge, kwenda paka Getaurio, huyu contractor alikuwa ni mkora. Sasa nitaleta contractor mwingine. Na mimi nataka niwaambie hivi. Falsehoods, misconceptions and half truths will not have an opportunity in the Kenya that we seek to build.
Ni kweli si kweli? Zakayo ashuke asishuke? Ashuke asishuke? The Honorable Excellency Mother Karua, first let me congratulate you on this day and say thank you. I have bared the pain and brunt of this government. They have come after me. They have come after my family. They've even come after me with KRA. I've been arrested. I've been put in several police stations. But you have stood with me as my lawyer and my advocate. And I want to confirm to the people of PLP that I've never paid even 10 shillings. As our mother and our friend, we honor you and we honor your sacrifice to this country. We do not take it for granted that you've given your heart towards the liberation of Kenya. We as the young people are here to support you through that journey. I have heard many speakers come up here and speak about the unity of leaders. That I agree. That as leaders we must come together. Kwa sababu lazima Kasongo aende nyumbani. However, ladies and gentlemen, we must remember that the problem of our country is beyond leaders. It is also a problem of society and culture. We need to think very seriously about the economic liberation of the people of Kenya, and more especially the young people, and for them to have opportunities to live, work, and grow in this country. 78% of our population is made up of young people. And out of that population, 6 million young people are looking for jobs, and they cannot find. The president that we have is claiming to have created jobs in the construction sector. Those are mjengo jobs. And as you're very well aware, those jobs are temporary, and they are not permanent. Young people need dignified employment. The Cabinet Secretary for Labor, Alfred Mutua, recently I met him at the airport when I was coming from Mombasa, and he threatened me. And I want to say from this stage that he should return the 16 million shillings that he collected from young people as a promise to give them jobs in Saudi Arabia. He collected 50,000 from each of those young people, and to this day, none of them have gotten visas to go and work abroad. We should be very deliberate about creating job opportunities at home. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand here as a testimony that young people are very much interested in the leadership and governance of our country. And you, the young people, are listening to me. Today is a wake-up call to you, not just to be voters, but to stand up for positions of governance. You should not just complain. You should be solution finders. You are not enough to just be voters. You can be members of parliament, you can be senators, you can be governors, and you can be presidents. You can be the change that you want to see. And I hope to see that. My hope for the People's Liberation Party, which is PLP, is that it will give more tickets to young people to run for different positions. Na mimi Mheshimiwa Mother Karua Senior Counsel, I want to request you that these young people, you should waive the money that they need to pay for party ticket, so that young people get free ticket to stand up for leadership in our country. Mwisho kabisa, as I finish, I've had the privilege of touring this country, 32 counties in total. Na mheshimiwa, mimi nataka kuambia kwamba ile mambo inaendelea hapa ni wizi bila kazi. It is theft to the left, theft to the right, and theft in the center. There is nothing that is going on in our country. Out of a budget of 3.9 trillion, 70% of it goes to theft and pilferage of public funds. And if you go everywhere in this country, it is dead project after dead project. Corruption has killed our devolution. It has killed opportunities to young people. Please, if you get an opportunity, give that a thought and ensure that we end corruption in our country. Mimi nina azma ya kuwa rais wa Kenya. But that is the will of God. It is God that gives leadership. It is not me to give it to myself. If you become our president ahead of me, ile kitu peke yake naomba ni kiti ya anti-corruption. Mimi, and I want to work for free. I don't want to be paid. Nipatie tu hiyo kiti ya EACC na uzime simu. Uniwache mimi nitashughulikia hawa. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Morara Kebaso. I would like to invite Professor Kivuta Kibwana. He did a very good job in the county government of Makueni, a living example of humility combined with excellence. Makueni alifanya kazi na sasa tunataka kumsikiza ili atueleze. Tumesema palipo wazee haparibiki. Asanteni.
People's Liberation Party. Mimi nina furaha sana kufika hapa leo kwa sababu Martha Karua aliniuliza nije katika kuona chama cha NARC Kenya kikipata sura mpya ya PLP. Nimetoka mbali na Martha Karua kwa sababu sisi wote wawili tulikuwa shule pamoja ya kisheria, mmoja akisimama na mwingine akikaa chini. Kwa hivyo Martha akiniomba nifanye jambo huwa mwepesi kwa kubali. Na vile vile tulipoanza NARC Kenya nilikuwa kutumia lugha ya Wamunyoro shareholder. Nilikuwa founder of NARC Kenya. Kwa hivyo nikaona kwamba leo mpaka pia nifike. Alafu mimi ninapenda sana People's Liberation. Mahali kuna hayo maneno mawili huwa mimi lazima nihudhurie. Na kwa kweli najua kwa sababu tumefanya kazi kwa muda mrefu na Martha. Nimejua kwamba Wakenya wako katika roho yake. Na akiuliza tufanye jambo, ninajua kwamba hatuwezi kupotea njia. Hapa nimeona viongozi wengi na wana talents nyingi, na nimeona kwamba kuna nia ya kuleta hizo talents pamoja. Na kwa kweli tulipoona Gen Z wakisimama ndio wakomboe Kenya, they sacrificed their lives for a purpose. So even hawa viongozi wako hapa na kuna wengine hawako hapa, ninajua kwamba if the young people could sacrifice their lives for Kenya, each one of you and maybe others who are not here want to be presidents, you will do a small sacrifice of sacrificing your presidential ambitions so that the country can go forward. Kwa sababu hicho kiti cha president kinaweza kukaliwa na mtu mmoja, hakiwezi kukaliwa na watu wawili. And even when one person is the president 2027 going forward, what I think is needed in this country is group leadership, so that a president is just a person who is before, the others, lakini sio yeye kila kitu jinsi tumeona. Alafu nikimalizia nataka niseme huyu Kasongo ni mgumu, na he is good at last mile politics. Kwa hivyo huyu ni mtu wa kupangiwa vilivyo. Watu wakifikiri ni mteremko, ana mbinu nyingi. Kwa hivyo ndio tusiseme tunafurahi, hiyo sio enough. Kazi itafanywa, inatakikana ifanywe. Na nimeona kwamba kuna new political capital of Kenya, mahali kunaitwa Wamunyoro, na ninaona kwamba tutaendelea. Kwa sababu ukiona watu kama akina Mukisa, mtu ameenda inji zote za ulimwengu, ana marafiki wengi huko, anaweza to get a door, finished. Hata ndugu yangu Kalonzo, isipokuwa kuna wakati tunakuwa na shida kidogo, ana capacity ya kuwa, he has not been mentioned with corruption. Kwa hivyo hapo kuna jambo. Huyu mzee, that's a tough nut. Huyu ni mtoto wa Maumau. So a lot is expected from you. Na wote tunaweza kuendelea. Kwa hivyo ndio nisitumie wakati mwingi what I really want to say is it must be a true people's liberation. Kwa sababu we don't want to replace Kasongo na Kasongo mwingine. Si ndio? We don't want to replace Kasongo na Kasongo mwingine. And the young people, we don't want them to be in party wings. We want them to be an integral part of our politics. Because you here are people to hand over power to these young people, these Gen Zs, so that tuna kizazi kipya. Kwa hivyo, nafurahi kwa sababu nimeona dalili kwa umbali ya muungano wa wazalendo, tuseme MUA. Asanteni.
Asante sana His Excellency Kivutha Kibwana. Ningependa kumkaribisha Honorable Dr. Muhisa Kitui ili aweze kuzungumza nasi. Asante.
Mwenyeji wetu na tena mgeni wa heshima siku ya leo, rafiki yangu wa miongo mingi sana, Martha Karua, waheshimiwa viongozi vinara wa vyama mbalimbali, wazalendo wa Kenya, hamjambo. Mimi kwanza ni fahari yangu kusema wakati tunazindua mlongo mpya wa chama cha PLP, nilikuwa mwanzilishi party leader wa NARC Kenya. And the DNA of NARC Kenya as a party that is responsive to youth vibes, to new thinking, remains to inform my thinking about this country. Sitasema mengi sana. Kihistoria, na mimi nilihusika na harakati za ukombozi wa pili. Every liberation movement reaches an inflection point when the decisions of leaders are critical in deciding whether it is going to collapse or it's going to succeed. The best example we have is 1991. Kenyans were united in believing that Moi was to go home. You did not need to tell them any other reason why Moi had to go home. They knew he had to go. The problem was everybody wanted to become the new Moi. If you remember 1992 elections, because of a critical mistake we made in 1990-91, Moi remained president after winning 34% of the popular vote. We are approaching a similar inflection point. Across this country, you don't need to say very much to convince people that Ruto is a terrible disaster to this country. It doesn't take much intellectual effort to show that he's a bad hypocrite, that he's bringing shame to us by hosting Janjaweed, terrorists who are killing black people in Western Sudan because of pieces of gold. You don't need very much to show that a person who keeps praising his intellectual credentials and does not show any evidence of exposure to education in his utterances in public does not do scholarship justice. But you know, the problem for Kenya right now is how can we use this moment of the relaunch of PLP as an opportunity to get every one of us to say, I have partisan interests to grow my party. I have personal political ambitions to move forward, but I have greater ambition to be part of national solution that Kenya must be liberated from the yoke of Ruto more urgently than my personal desire for political office. If we can take that as our main message going forward, the dividends are very, very close to us. 1991, we had a problem. We did not have a mother to bring us together and say, our goal is larger than our personal ambition. But imagine, if this had happened 2 years ago, no boys would have been picked from their homes in Kondele and their bodies found slaughtered by guns. No youth would have been shot on the streets of Nairobi and became statistics in mortuaries with impunity. Joshua Rai will not have been abducted and be told, you withdraw this case or I'm going to kill you or expel you. Today, the blood of Gen Z, the fate of investors, the aspirations of our nation call upon us to be genuine in our determination, take shame of our nation, return humility to leadership, and find a higher calling that national liberation is more important than your personal political ambition. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dr. Muhisa Kitui. I would now like to invite Senator Richard Onyonka to come and address. He's done a very good job to inject. So tukaribishe Senator. Thank you.
Asante sana. For the guests who are here, I come here first because I was invited by Her Excellency Martha Karua, somebody that I've known for many years. And this is a wonderful idea. The branding is good. I hope the message will get to the people. I am representing a gentleman who's not here with us, and his name is Fred Matiang'i. He sent me to come and tell his colleagues, Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, Honorable Martha Karua, Honorable Eugene Wamalwa, my brother and my friend, Honorable Morara Kebaso, Honorable all the people and the teams that are here, I want to say thank you. Wanjigi, oh God, you are a serious Kenyan. We are very, very proud of you. I want to say 2 words. We have a country where our budget now is 4 trillion. Parliament serves the executive. 90% of the members of parliament and senators have been bought. In that process, you have this 4 trillion budget, which is supposed to give our people health services. It's dead. You have the education system on its knees. Why? Because university funding money does not get to the people who are vulnerable. You have a government that is actually doing something called affordable housing, but in the universities, all our students live in the slums. Instead of the government building where these kids stay, because they pay, the government is building houses where the president and his friends are sharing the loot. How are they sharing the loot? They supply the cement. First of all, they take public land, they supply the cement, they supply chumas, they supply kokoto, they supply mchanga among the friends. They have said they were building 200,000 houses. The Auditor General says we've only done 5,000. The rest, they don't know where they are. You have a country that as we speak today, you don't know where the port of Mombasa, who owns it. Wanjigi, you don't know who owns Lamu Port. What happened to Vision 2030 and Konza City? Billions and billions of Kenyan shillings dumped over there. Nothing has happened. Then, of course, Morara has always come out with the roads, how there is nothing, how they take the money and share it amongst themselves. Teachers are not being paid because they are examining exams from 2 years ago. And then you have our Kenyan, you have Ketraco, you have Diathermo, all of these state corporations. If I ask Eugene Wamalwa today, Your Excellency, do you know now who the ownership, the partnership of these government institutions are? Would you tell me? Absolutely not. All our universities land, whether it is the University of Nairobi, whether it's Kenyatta, whether it is Moi University Eldoret, is being allocated, shared amongst the people in government today. The houses where university lecturers have been staying around here, including across the street, they have already transferred the titles. And I'm informed that some of those are being given to commercial banks so that they can borrow money against them, so that if the government comes later to claim for those properties, they'll find that they're already on second or third encumbrance. Then you have a matter where if you're a country that you are not willing to accept criticism, you are a president and you think that you are going to take people like me, you are taking young Kenyans and you're killing them. And right now, some of them are being killed in a stadium in one of the Western Province county governments. That is the information I got last night. They're taken there at 2 o'clock in the morning, and the bodies are picked at 7 in the morning in trucks. What have we become? What state are we? Honorable Gachagua, you talk about how they may want to kill you. All of us can be killed. Please, if they kill me, come for my funeral, because I'm not going to stop talking about these things. I will not. And if they offer the money, I will not take it. I will not. It has reached a country where all of us now must begin to interrogate ourselves and ask ourselves, lest we forget, like I heard my brother talk about, lest we forget every single thing that is going to happen to any of us can happen to any of you out there. So finally, I want to tell the leaders on this table, Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka, don't be like these people if you become president. Rigiji, don't be like these people. Honorable Eugene, the country needs you. So don't come and take over power and start sharing the loot and behaving as if this country doesn't need support. We are mistreating our most vulnerable people very unfairly. We take their money, we misuse it. We don't take money to schools for capitation. We leave children becoming like beggars. Young people in this country are being promised to be given jobs out of the country. Hell no, there are no jobs out there. Trump is saying, go back to your countries. And then we are busy looking at ourselves as if there's no problem in our country. There is a problem. It needs people of dignity, people of integrity to stand firm so that we can change this country, so that tomorrow we live a country that everybody can be proud of. Honorable Fred Matiang'i is finishing his work in the next 1 month. He will be here to join you. He wishes all of you the best. He hopes you will give him an opportunity to serve as president. But if he doesn't become president, he is willing to work with you and support whoever that this group will pick as a presidential candidate. Thank you so much, and God bless you. And finally, I want to say this, Rigiji and the team, come to Kisii. We are waiting for you. PLP! 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 Kiboko yao. God bless you all.
Asante sana, that was quite deep. So I hope mumeweza kufikiria maneno haya yamesemwa. I would like to invite the Honorable Eugene Wamalwa, Party Leader DAPK, aje azungumze nasi.
Naona kuna majenziko na ile. Musangarire. Rigiji mwenyewe ako hapa atawapa hiyo story. Na msiseme hey. My big sister, Martha Karua, may I congratulate you and the entire leadership of the PLP for this historic occasion. And may I also congratulate you for the successful launch of this great party. It's a party that has great history. You've been told by my big brother Mohisa Kitui the history of NARC Kenya. Many of you Gen Zs probably will not remember this history, but it is where we started as a people when we came together to bring about regime change over a regime that had been in power for 40 years. The Nyayo regime, the KANU regime. NARC was a coalition of many parties that came together to achieve that. Before that, they had failed twice to remove Moi from power. In 1992, they were divided when Kibaki, Matiba, Jaramogi were all running separately. They lost Moi. In 1997, wakati marehemu Wamalwa kijana, Bi Charity Ngilu, Raila Amolo Odinga na wengine walisimama kura, walipoteza tena 1997, Moi akipata 36% of the vote. So almost 70% of Kenyans rejected him. But he made his way. 2002, we learned our lesson. And amongst the leaders who are there today, I'm proud that Martha Karua has led us here and brought us together to start this journey again. Are you ready to travel this journey? Amongst those who are there with my big sister Martha, we had His Excellency Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. We had Dr. Muhisa Kitui. This was the team that came under NARC with Kibaki and Wamalwa, and they were able to form the government that brought a lot of change, that transformed lives, that gave us a new constitution in 2010, that gave us Vision 2030, that has guided our national development for all these years. This was the team that changed Kenya. So when Martha Karua invited us here today and gave us two words, unite and PLP, unite. Those are two very critical issues I want you to remember today, because it's as a result of that unity that change was achieved in Kenya. Without unity, we will not be able to succeed. And wanasema ukarimu huanzia nyumbani, vile vile umoja huanzia wapi? Nyumbani. So Martha Karua has not just told us empty words. Leo tukiwa hapa, she has led by example. Yeye amekaa na ndugu yake Rigiji. Hawa wawili were rivals in the last election. Hawa walikuwa running mates. Moja wa Kasongo, mwingine wa baba. Leo wamesema wanakuja pamoja, mmoja akiwa baba wa mlima, mwingine akiwa mama wa. So Martha, you have led by example. Having Rigiji here, going to his home, and I'm told you've been in Wamunyoro to bring the mountain together. You have led by example. We congratulate you and we're terribly proud of you. For the young people today, the message of unity is not just about parties, not just about these seasoned politicians, party leaders and political parties. The unity that made us succeed in the first liberation was across generations. We had young Gen Zs like Dedan Kimathi who paid the ultimate price. But we had old men like Jomo Kenyatta who came together and formed the first government. That was the first liberation. In the second liberation, we had young Turks like Muhisa Kitui, James Orengo. They were very young. But they were able to come together with seasoned old guards like Jaramogi, Masinde Muliro. That is how we were able to remove Moi from power. Today, as we talk about unity, we want unity of not just political leaders. We want unity of all leaders, young and old. And today we invite you, the Gen Zs, because you are the game changers in the journey ahead of us. Musiseme hamutaki kufanya na hawa wazee. Hamutaki wanasiasa. Ya kwamba you are leaderless, you are fearless. Today we want to tell you, kidole kimoja hakui chawa. Our unity, the seasoned politicians, the Gen Zs, the millennials, civil society, the church will make sure that we send William Ruto back home to Sugoi. Are you ready to unite with us? Sisi tuko tayari. Mwisho, there is the issue of liberty. To liberate, Martin Luther King once said, freedom or liberty is never given by the oppressor. It must be demanded by the oppressed. So when we are talking about liberty, about liberating our country, we must know that William Ruto will not hand over power, will not give us time to liberate this country. We must demand and make him go home to Sugoi. So that is why we're here today. And we start by saying that as leaders, what I see here is a team that is capable of leading this country. Martha Karua is eminently qualified to be the 6th President of the Republic of Kenya. Stephen Kalonzo is qualified to be the 6th. Gachagua is qualified. Wamalwa hata huyu Morara, he's qualified. Hata Gen Zs pia, you are qualified to lead this country. Lakini leo nataka niwaambie ya kwamba sisi sote hatuwezi tukaongoza mara moja. At different times we may lead, but there'll only be one president at a time. Leo nataka niseme kama Eugene Wamalwa, if I'm honored to be that flag bearer, I will not let you down. But if I'm not honored to take that position, and the first amongst equals amongst us takes that position as our flag bearer, mimi Eugene Wamalwa nitakuwa wa kwanza kumuunga mkono kwa dhati tutoe Kasongo. Now that is the position as DAP Kenya. We have said we are ready to unite, to liberate our country. And to do so, we must be prepared to bear any burden, to make any sacrifice, to support any friend, and to oppose any foe, including our former allies who are leaving the side of the people and joining Kasongo. We will be ready to meet them. Omundo Humundu. Are you ready? Are you ready? So today, that is the position we want to say. And as my good teacher, Professor Kibwana, has said, if the Gen Zs who started the liberation on the 25th of June were able to sacrifice, they were able to pay the ultimate price, who are we not to sacrifice? Even if it means that sacrifice will be of our ambitions to be president, even if that sacrifice would be to make way for others. Today, we want to say that we are ready for that. So staki niseme mengi, nataka niseme ya kwamba liberation. Why are we saying we want to liberate our country? Because our country has broken down. We have a broken government. Today is the 9th day clinicians are on strike. Today, doctors are starting their strike. We were with head teachers yesterday. Capitation is not coming to our schools. Walimu wanalia, wanafunzi wa university wanalia help. Na najua makomrade mko hapa. Magavana wanalia sababu devolution as we speak. Ile disbursement ya devolution haikuji on time, and William Ruto is an existential threat to our devolution program. So we must liberate our country from the existential threat to democracy, ambayo anataka kuwa multi-party democracy. Existential threat to devolution, ambayo anataka kuwa devolution. So that is why we are here today, to unite, to work together as one team, to ensure that on the 10th of August, 2027, Kasongo asonge aende wapi? Atoke State House asonge wapi? No. Sahau ile medu alisema asonge from State House asonge wapi? Naivasha. Kutoka Naivasha asonge wapi? Kutoka Nakuru asonge wapi? Kutoka Eldoret asonge wapi? Aende asiende. Kasongo asonge asonge. Asante, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much, Honorable Eugene. I'd like now to invite the party leader, Safina Party, Honorable Jimmy Wanjigi.
PLP. Kwani muko na njaa? Leo ni siku ya PLP. Hata mavazi yangu unaona ni ya PL. My dear sister Martha, my good friend. Tuko hapa kwa ajili ya wewe. You have been a source of courage and excitement to us. You have been a source of friendship to us. You have been there when this country needed heroes. You have been there when we needed champions. And Martha, we are here with you. Martha, we are here with you. Wa viongozi wote ambao mko hapa, yangu yatakuwa machache. We are here to celebrate the branding of a party called NARC Kenya to People's Liberation Party. Munanisikia sasa? Munanisikia vizuri? And Martha has recognized ya kwamba inaonekana Kasongo anainterfere hapa. Kasongo aende asiende? Aende asiende? Ruto must surely go. Na aende kabisa kabisa kabisa. Martha, you have recognized ya kwamba you have been a hero of the second liberation. Na wakati huo, I heard somebody say here, history does not matter. It matters. Hata ile history ya yule poet, sijui Wakabete. It matters where we have come from. The history of Hard Wamalwa talk about is very important history. Tumetoka mbali. And Martha has been part of that struggle. Has been in the forefront of that struggle. Na hata yeye amerecognize ya kwamba we are here at a different liberation. The first liberation was our independence. The second liberation has been about our democracy, political democracy. Na hii ya tatu ni ya economic. And this economic liberation, musidanganywa na mtu, it is going to be as hard as a political revolution that led our forefathers into Mau Mau. There shall be sacrifices of our lives because this economic template ililetwa hapa na watu ambao wanaitwa wabeberu. It was brought here 100 years ago and it has been cemented. We have changed from white to black leaders, but none of us are prospering. Just the few are prospering. Economically ni wachache tu. So we must understand what this liberation is about. Our unity si ya kusema tu ati tunatoa Ruto. At America, if I'm going to give my 2 cents, America, the Democrats were united around one thing. We are united to remove Trump, to make sure Trump does not come. We hate Trump. Walishindwa ama hawakushindwa? Walishindwa ama hawakushindwa? We must unite on defining for Kenyans what happens when Ruto is not there. After Ruto, what is this country going to be? Itakuwa namna gani? Senator mashuhuri wanaonyonka. One thing I like about you, and I must say I like about Mheshimiwa Mbui, is that you have understood numbers. You have understood numbers and facts your numbers. Ruto today is known as Zakayo kwa ajili ya tax. Si ushuru ndio kazi yake? Atumalize. You must ask yourselves, why? Why? Being a thief is only one aspect. The budget that Senator Onyonka is talking about, 4.2 trillion, ambao iko kwa bunge saa hii. 3.2 trillion ni recurrent expenditure. Si ya development, ni ya kukula. Na ukiangalia hiyo 3.2, 2.2 inaenda kulipa madeni. 2.2 inaenda kulipa madeni. 400 is needed for operations za serikali. 500, 600 ya salaries. Unakuja sasa kwa madeni. Because we will not get more than 2.8 trillion revenue. Kuingia kwa madeni, you're borrowing for counties. You're borrowing for the little development you can do, which you cannot do. So hata tukiwa hapa, tukisema tutatoa ushuru ni sawa. Tutalipa deni namna gani? Na deni ni 70% ya fedha zetu. 70%. Na itakuwa hivyo mpaka 2036. Mwaka huu 1.9 trillion deni. The next financial year 2.2 trillion deni. The next financial year 2.4 trillion deni. If we do not understand hiyo deni ilikuwa ya nini, and that we are going to solve that problem, hata sisi tukiingia kwa hiyo kiti ya urais, tukiingia in 3 months mtakuwa nasema tuondoke hata sisi tuwe kama Kasongo. So we must be united on solving the problem, the real problem of this country. Not just to say we are united. There were people who were united before they told us freedom was coming. Iko wapi? Iko wapi? Ilikuja. And today they are here with us because they were cheated. Because they were cheated. There were others who were told, like my dear sister, that there is a liberation coming from Raila Amolo Odinga. Leo Raila ako wapi? Na ni rafiki yangu, ako wapi? Ako wapi? The two deputies are united here, na wao wako united kule kwingine. Let us be careful about this unity. It must be about framing the questions of the people of Kenya. Na Gen Z mulifanya kazi last year. Mulifanya kazi. You changed the politics of this country. June 25th, mulimaliza Kasongo. But you also finished the politics ya kienyeji. Mulimaliza hiyo ya kienyeji ya zamani. You are now in the politics of Dodge. Dodge, kama Americans wanasema. Kuna mjaluo aliniambia hiyo inaitwa donge. Dodge ya Elon Musk is where you are. You are changing the fabric of our politics. Do not stop. You are today, you are tomorrow, you are the day after. Asanteni sana, God bless you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. We have all heard the wise counsel from our leaders. And of course, that is to say they have heard our messages, because remember, we had a rider. Tulikuwa na mazungumzo hapo awali na tukasema kwamba paka tueleze viongozi wetu vile ambavyo tunataka. Na kwa jinsi ambavyo mmepata kuwasikiza, sinaona kweli wanaelewa kitu ambacho wananchi wanataka. Si ndio? Sawa sawa basi. Ladies and gentlemen, your excellencies, kindly, I wish to request with the utmost humility to introduce more leaders who have also joined us here today. May I please recognize Mheshimiwa Wakili Edward Mureu. This is the member of Gatanga constituency. He's the founder member of UDA and currently the Secretary Legal Affairs of UDA. He's a NARC member there. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. Mheshimiwa, PLP, Unite, Liberate. We are united. Kila mtu amefika hapa kweli. I also wish to recognize Mheshimiwa Jessica Mbalu. Mheshimiwa Jessica Mbalu is a member of the Wiper Party. She's a dear friend to Her Excellency, our party leader, PLP Party, and she's from Kibwezi East constituency. May I also recognize Dr. Peter Mbae. Dr. Peter Mbae is the former head of the Government Delivery Services. Asante sana, Dr. Peter Mbae. And I would also like to recognize a few more members who have also just arrived. We have Mureithi Kangara. We also have Honorable Muiruri. He's a founder member of the NARC Kenya party at the time. 2 decades later today, we are unveiling, we have a new party, PLP. We have Patrick Kinyori. We have Caesar Wanjao. We have Kibe Mungai. We also have Professor Naituli. We have Mama Betty Murungi. We have Honorable John Gituku, the elected MCA of Maela Ward from Naivasha. Asanteni sana. We continue appreciating you creating time and truly speaking in a singular voice, because the language from today going forward is uniting and liberating. Unajua wakati tukianza tulikuwa tumeshashika ile speed. Mimi sioni kofia zetu, maua yetu. Iko wapi? Iko wapi? Bendera ya Kenya naona inapeperuka juu kabisa. Safi kabisa maua. Nilisema tutafute nafasi chini ya viti vyetu. Kuna zile placards ambazo zinaonyesha chama cha PLP kinasimamia nini. Basi tuchukue hizo. Kwa wakati huu ningependa kumpa nafasi hii Mkenya daima. Iwapo kuna Mkenya daima halisi na halisia ambaye tunamjua, basi anaitwa Eric Wainaina. Wangapi hapa wanamjua? Jamani, hapa wangapi wanamjua? Tunamjua Eric Wainaina? I have the absolute pleasure to invite him. And remember, we said there's so many ways to contribute to the welfare of this country. And this gentleman, Eric Wainaina, has done so through art. We are not limited to how we can contribute. Eric Wainaina, please. Floor is all yours.
DJ, just hang on for that for a second. Honorable Martha Karua, thank you so much for inviting us here today. Thank you, all protocols observed. Let me tell you the Kenya that I want. I would like a Kenya where elected officials and civil servants are not allowed to profit or to own private enterprises. I would like a Kenya where elected officials and civil servants show up at the office and they know that they're there solely for the benefit of the Kenyan. They get a salary, which is enough. They get a pension, they get health care, they get education for their children. But everything else they do, they know is for the Kenyan. Na gari pia maximum. Gari ambayo wanaendesha Suzuki Alto maximum. Na wanajipeleka wao wenyewe. Na wanajifungulia mlango kwani mkono umevunjika. Kwa uchungu na mateso, kwa vilio na huzuni, tulinyakuliwa uhuru na vijana wa Gen Z. Hawakustushwa na risasi au kufungwa gerezani. Nia yao ukombozi, thank you brother, kuvunja pingu za ukoloni. Naishi na tumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni uthabiti wangu, nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu, kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe wa amani. Daima mimi ni Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. God bless you all. Thank you.
Asante sana Eric Wainaina. Ujumbe upo nyumbani, sio? Daima mimi nini? Daima mimi nini? Let me see us wave our Kenyan flag up and high. Wave our Kenyan flag up and high. Daima nini? Asante sana. Eric Wainaina is also known for his heat. Inchi ya kitu kidogo. Na basi party leader wa Injector amesema akipata nafasi pale EACC atafanya kazi vilivyo. Asanteni sana. Ningependa sasa kuchukua nafasi hii ni mualike SG wetu, the Secretary General wa chama cha PLP, ili aweze kutuongoza kwa awamu inayofuatia. Awamu bila shaka sisi tumekuwa tumengoja kwa hamu na gamu jamani. Asante sana SG, karibu.
Asante sana, asanteni sana kwa uvumilivu wenu. I'd like to invite my boss and party leader, the Honorable Martha Karua, so that she can introduce the remaining speakers. Asanteni.
Anguka now, check it. Anguka now, twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu alafu click. Tuliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka now, one leg. Anguka now. Anguka now.
Asanteni, asanteni. Tutaanguka nayo bado. PLP. Unite, liberate. Tuko hapa to unite and liberate. I will start by introducing my international guests. I've been called because the MC may not know them as well as I do. And we have in the house Dorothy Semu, KC. KC ni kiongozi wa chama cha ACT Wazalendo kutoka Tanzania. Dorothy, come to the podium. As she comes to the podium, this is the Purple Party of Tanzania. Wakanialika mwaka jana niwe mgeni wa heshima during their National Delegates Conference. Tukaona hapo party bendera za papo zimepeperuka, tukapendezwa. Tukajua mambo yao ya term limit ya kiongozi na viongozi wa chama. Tukaiga mfano wao sababu there is no need of making a new wheel. You actually replicate what is good and you copy from each other. So this is a sister party from Tanzania. Wale wanajua ACT Wazalendo, Dorothy alichukua ushukani March of last year from Zito Kabwe, then KC. Sasa Dorothy ndio kiongozi wa chama. Hawa ni wapendwa wetu, tunasimama kwa msingi wa kutetea haki, sio kwa nchi zetu peke yetu, lakini yote. Sitamhadithia zile
And my heartfelt congratulations to you on this bold, visionary rebranding initiative of your party from the National Rainbow Coalition Party to the People's Liberation Party. Your transformation is not just a change of identity, it's a reaffirmation of your commitment to unity and liberation. Values that are deeply with us, Pan-African progressives, in the time where democracy is under threat and authoritarian tendencies are on the rise across the region. Your decision to strengthen your vision and adapt the demands of the people is both timely and commendable. Solidarity is our strongest weapon. As progressive forces across Africa, we must remain steadfast in our pursuit of inclusive governance, social justice, and economic liberation. The fight for a democratic, just, and prosperous Africa is that one required unity beyond borders. The challenges we face, be it political repression, economic inequality, or shrinking of civic spaces, demand that we work together. learn from one another, and support each other in shaping a better future for our people and the generation. ACT Wazalendo, in its foreign policy, believes in the power of regional collaboration. Your journey here in Kenya reflects our shared aspiration for a free and democratic Africa, one where political parties are truly people-driven, progressive, and transformative. That is why I stand here before you today, not just as a guest, but as a comrade in this great struggle. As you unveil this new identity, let it serve as a beacon of hope and determination for the Kenyan people and the wider region. Let it signal a renewed commitment to the ideals that unite us, the ideals of democracy, justice, and freedom. We in ACT Wazalendo stand with you, we celebrate with you, and we pledge to continue working alongside you as we build a Pan-African movement that champions the rights and aspirations of all our people. Congratulations once again on this historic moment. May this be the beginning of a stronger, more impactful journey. PLP, unite, liberate. Viva solidarity, viva democracy. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Dorothy, Casey. And now it is my pleasure to invite the Lord Mayor of Kampala City. The Lord Mayor, Arias Lukwago, is an advocate of the High Court, and it is under his chambers that I practice and lead the team in Uganda. Apart from that, the Lord Mayor is also the president of a party known as FDC Katonga, which is the party of Kizza Besigye. So he is here in his various capacities. He is a very serious lawyer, a very good lawyer. The way they have conducted the case, and some of you have seen him on the internet, huyu ni moto wa kuotewa mbali. Karibu sana, Lord Mayor. In Kiganda, Omulodi.
Thank you, my dear sister, the Honorable Martha Karua. In fact, that is a household name there, and she has perfected it, Omulodi. Your Excellencies, my senior brother, Rigiji, Your Excellency Kalonzo Musyoka, and Wamaru and others who are here, the principals of different entities, and my dear sister Dorothy here from Tanzania, all of you members of PLP. PLP? PLP! Well, I'm equally honored to be here, to be part of this historic moment as you unveil this new platform. I bring you warm greetings from the people of Kampala, my colleagues, all the progressive forces. They send you warm greetings, Honorable Martha Karua, and all of you, the people of Kenya who are determined to champion the cause of change. We salute you all and congratulate you on this great milestone. In the same vein, we do wish to convey our profound gratitude to the Honorable Martha Karua for standing with us, the people of Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, I am speaking for millions of Uganda there who admire the courage, the determination, the steadfastness of Honorable Martha Karua here. The passion she has, the commitment she has made, standing with Dr. Besigye all through, and all political prisoners back home in Uganda. Thank you very, very much, Martha Karua. You recall Dr. Besigye was kidnapped from here on the 16th of November. and he was was taken in a military facility where he was detained for 3 nights, and subsequently he was arraigned before the General Court Martial with a litany of serious crimes, which invite a sentence of death. And Martha Karua took a vow and said never to happen, that because the regime in Kampala of Mr. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and his family, because we were first with the family rule, with his son as the CDF commander-in-chief of the defense forces, with his brothers, with his wife in so it's a family rule. And they had vowed to take Dr. Besigye through a perfunctory trial in the General Court Martial and execute him. The son said on the 9th of June, that's when Dr. Besigye would be executed. Martha Karua took a decision and said, never, that will never happen. And we set on a course to dismantle the General Court Martial. I'm bringing you good news. With the stewardship of the Honorable Martha Karua, we have finally brought down that tool of oppression, the weapon of persecution. It has been combined efforts, and she has moved it to all the institutions. She literally caused the tremor in all the institutions in Uganda. We thank you very, very much. Now, a call, as I conclude, a call to all of you here, the principals, the people of Kenya, and all of us. We need to tackle the problem from the source. This issue of kidnaps, I heard some member of parliament here say that Kenya is now the capital, not Nairobi, Kenya, the capital of kidnaps in East Africa. But the cradle is Uganda. The patron of autocracy, the patron of dictatorship, the patron of oppression and suppression, repression, is none other than General Kaguta Yoweri Museveni. That's where all the problems are coming from. And I must commend the Gen Z during Mandamano who paid a visit to our embassy here. Thank you. You paid a visit, a courtesy visit. Please, it was a courtesy visit. But it was a serious one. And it sent very powerful signals back in Kampala. And the same problem emanating from Uganda, it is spilling over. Now in Tanzania, in DRC, again our headquarters, our embassy was attacked, was invaded. And the people of DRC are wondering, Uganda, our second forex earner after coffee, is gold. Our second forex earner, our second major export is gold. But we don't have gold mines in Uganda. Then they say, how can this happen? So in DRC they are crying. South Sudan they are crying. Kenya here, we got shocked. And this is my call. We got shocked. Notwithstanding the fact that Martha stood with us and all of you people of goodwill, the government demonstrated an iconoclastic attitude towards this problem. Yet Besigye was kidnapped from here. There was no official statement to condemn the act of rendition. Up to the present moment, it has not been made. And remember, Museveni's son had warned Kenya that one day I will invade Kenya. Indeed, he abused the territorial integrity of Kenya, crossed over to Riverside here, kidnapped Besigye, and took him back without even going through immigration. And the government of Kenya has not defended its territorial integrity, not taking Uganda to ICC or the other international fora, and that is a matter which is really baffling us back home. So we invite you that we continue with the solidarity, we fight the transnational or cross-border abductions and all these other forms of transgressions as a people united under Jumuiya. We espouse those values under the treaty. They are talking about a treaty to exchange what they call political dissidents, but political prisoners, that there is an agreement between Kenya and Uganda. Martha has put them to task and ourselves to explain and put it on table. Up to now, they have not laid it on table. We ask the government of Kenya, I'm glad the MPs are here, the senators are here. Why don't you demand for that treaty to be put on table? That you have an agreement between Kenya and Uganda to exchange political prisoners. That has taken us by surprise because there is a treaty which provides for the mechanism and the procedure. We have extradition laws which are being abused. So all these are serious matters we need to pursue jointly and in a concerted manner, local here in Kenya, in Uganda, East Africa level, at a continental level, and international level. Finally, Martha has mobilized quite a number of lawyers from all over Africa who are storming Uganda to fight for justice, to fight for equity, to fight for fairness. Thank you very much. The very last one, there is a senator here who attempted to sing a liberation song from Uganda. Allow me just to grace this historic moment with this song. We shall overcome, we shall overcome, we shall overcome someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday. This one, the very final one. Never surrender. Before I come to never surrender, the very final one now. The name Kasonga is featured prominently here. And I felt so much, I mean, I don't know, I can't even express the kind of emotions I felt. But I thought I would be doing injustice to you if I didn't share with you this liberation song. We don't have copyright for this. This is Museveni's song he came with from the bush, but it's a good one. Listen to it. Siku moja peke tutaona Kasongo anafunga muzigo na kurudi nyumbani. I'm not good at singing, but let me repeat it. Siku moja peke tutaona Kasongo anafunga muzigo na kurudi nyumbani. Thank you.
I think he did not sing the real liberation song, which we sing in court, and sometimes Dr. Besige opens it when the court, especially when the court martial was rising. This song is just to say we never surrender, and it's not to surrender to oppression, to injustice, to anything. Never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. We will never, never, never surrender. Never, never, never surrender. We must never surrender to injustice. Asante sana Omulodi. And now, since I was made the MC to invite my international guests, I'll go ahead and invite the two remaining guests, one of whom is my twin political brother, politically speaking. It's none other than my friend, His Excellency Kalonzo wa Musyoka.
Anguka now, check it. Hey, anguka now, twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu alafu click. Uliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka now, one leg.
Wow. Wow, wow. What a day. What an event. Kumbe hata Museveni anajua Ruto ni Kasongo. Our sister mother. Tafadhali. Kama mna shida muache. I can use the other one. Okay. Okay. I think they're okay. They're okay now. People's Liberation Party. Oh yeah. The call is there. Unite and liberate. People's Liberation Party, unite and liberate. Wakenya hoye! Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki hoye! Nitakuwa mfupi sana kwa maneno. Dada yangu Martha, asante kwa mwaliko wako. Ndugu yangu Rigiji, ndugu yangu Eugene, my party leaders, it's so nice to see you, Jimmy, and good on numbers. Thank you, Mukisha. This is a citizen of the world who lives in Kenya. And my brother, Professor Kibwana, you've taught many. Thank you, Senator, for representing our brother who is away. And thank you, because you will not die in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You will not die. Therefore, you will continue to speak with the authority we have heard you speak today. Kwa niaba wenzangu wana Wiper, dada yangu Martha, mimi nataka nikuhakikishie siku wa Tamarin jana. Alisema Tamarin is supposed to issue a statement in Tamarin Hotel Mombasa. Therefore, ignore the disinformation, the panic. And today, those on the other side have reason to know that this is the beginning of a new day. Tafadhalini, tafadhalini, tafadhalini. Because it has I'll shift to the other one. I'll shift to the other one. Okay, if it happens again, Kelly, please. We are going to unite under an idea and an agenda, as our brother Jimmy has indicated. It cannot just be unity for the sake of removing an individual because of misrule. I want to assure the Lord Mayor that listening to you, and that this country is now the country of renditions, forced abductions. These people will make sure nobody abducts you from Nairobi today. It will not happen. And we, thank you. Thank you. Therefore, thank you. Asanteni. It is not going to be business as usual from today. The country is united against one person who pretends he's busy organizing and uniting Kenyans. We remind him that Kenya is united against one William Samoei Arap Ruto. And it is evident today, absolutely evident. By the way, Mother, I heard it said that if you want to make a statement, then wear purple. The statement is made not just by the new National People's Liberation Party, but Kenyans. And we are going to do the necessary important things after today. It cannot be we meet here, celebrate the rebranding of NARC Kenya. And we all started from NARC, as Professor Kibwana reminded you, when we said Kibaki Tosha in 2002. Our sister Jane Kiara, I hope you're still in the house, is going to be bigger than 2002. It will be. Because Kenyans have every reason to rise up and say no to misrule, to injustice of the type we have never seen before. Mukisha, do you know that blood gold from Darfur is cleaned in Kenya and exported to the Arab world as originating from Kenya? So our friends in Uganda, you're not alone. And we will not allow it. As of yesterday, a lot of security at the international airport, which we have managed to reclaim from Kasongo, and they are making sure that heavy security to export Sudanese gold under the rules of origin, name it Kenyan gold, when we are not producing gold. And this is inviting grave danger to us. The other generals in Sudan have vowed action. We will not allow it. We are going to be an action-oriented unity movement. And our sister mother, thank you. Thank you for starting. When I saw you go to Rigiji, I was wondering now, sasa wanaongea juu ya mlima na wanafanya nini? Kumbe it's deeper. And you even come up with a complete theme of unity, unite and liberate. We are going to escalate, by God's grace, escalate that theme. Na tutalala. I therefore want to say that from today, the country has seen unity. It cannot be the same. Our members of parliament, you stood here and held hands in solidarity. We urge you now to go to every village, go to every marketplace, and tell Kenyans the new dawn is already here. Our young brother Morara, we thank you for what you have done. You know, William Ruto gave me some names, and one of which was Mutu ya Katikati. I think I want to baptize him properly today. Alisema kule akiwa Western Kenya mambo ni matatu. Tutampa majina matatu, mawili amekubali. Jina la kwanza alikubali Zakayo. Gen Z walikata mti, Zakayo akashuka. Akakubali hilo jina alipokuwa Kisii. Akakubali jina la pili Kasongo. Even sang, danced to the tune ya hiyo Kasongo. Jina la tatu sasa akubali kwamba yeye sasa ni Kaongo. Mambo matatu. Uongo mtupu. But we want to dwell on that at all. I want to make a very serious proposal. In order to honor the young Kenyans who died, a lot of them on the 25th of June, which I call J25. June 25, if it meets with the approval of the young Kenyans, the Gen Zs, we will, Mother and our colleagues here, declare, because that is the true liberation day for purposes of fighting injustice and saying no to abductions and saying no to stealing of our resources and saying no to impoverishing our people. We will declare June 25th a public holiday. That is a proposal. And I can't wait to see, because you cannot wish that away. Our young people are still angry, but they have become the inspiration to the world. University students in Bangladesh took it up and threw out Sheikh Hasina. She had to flee to India. I had occasion to address a master's class in Uppsala University in Sweden, and they wanted to know, what is this miracle that has happened in Kenya about young Kenyans saying, we want our country back. Therefore, that inspiration continues even in Uganda, even everywhere in Tanzania. And the leadership of East Africa should not take offense. If anything, they should take the cue. Some of us believe intensely in the need to integrate East African region. I was there with the Jakaya Mrisho Kikwete and others, working with Rugunda, working to reinvent East African community, which we did. And therefore, when we sing our East African national anthem, amazing, sweet song, we have to live that spirit. But before we do so, each of our member countries must liberate themselves. We want to give you assurance that as People's Liberation Party. Do you know the Kiswahili version, Mother, is ukombozi. Ukombozi umefika. It is not going to be easy for a start. Gen Z, please vet every applicant who wants to be a commissioner for IEBC, the newly to be reconstituted IEBC. Because already those in authority up there give some unilateral budget, 61 billion. Wamezitoa wapi hizo? Vijana lazima tuangazie mambo haya, tuulize, where are you getting, by the way, under whose authority are you making this announcement? There's something there. We have to make sure the new IEBC will be above board, because that will be the team to lead ukombozi wa kidemokrasia. While we believe, as our new movement, well, Kasongo wants to revert the country to single party, we are saying the fidelity of multi-party democracy and our Constitution 2010. Therefore, you can see the numbers are going to grow. And we are going to make every Kenyan feel liberated, every Kenyan feel empowered. Our young people certainly taking leadership, and Sisi being there to mentor them. I felt I needed to say that. And mother, congratulations, my twin political sister. She is fearless. And thank you for standing so strong. And we will continue to walk this journey with you. We shall be selfless as usual. We will move. And now, the new brother in the kid in the block, Wamunyoro. I also come from Sekuru, Intawalika huko. Sekuru huko, watu wa Mrima. I think everybody now can feel. And any member of parliament who has been state captured, including our judiciary, and we are saying no. Thank you, Rigiji, for standing so strong on the need to have an independent judiciary. Mungu abariki, long live NARC Kenya, now People's Liberation Party. Unite, unite.
Sana, my twin brother. And now, before I make my speech, let me invite another brother of mine. And before I invite him, those who are asking, how are you standing with Rigiji? Kwani Rigiji alikuwa amenifanyia nini? Kwani ni shamba tulikuwa tunang'ang'ania? Maneno machache hapa na pale. And today, he's a man committed to help Kenya fight against oppression. He's here as one of us. This is not a time for division. This is not a time to point at your brother, your sister. Anybody who is on the side of liberation is an ally. I therefore invite my brother and ally, Rigi G, His Excellency, the second Deputy President of the
Republic. The truthful man express Motomanyoma express Manapel Wasi express Wamunyoro.
Thank you, Santi. Thank you. Thank you, Santi. My elder sister, the Honorable Mother Wangari Karua, the Iron Lady of Kenya's politics and senior counsel and party leader of PLP, Your Excellency, former Vice President, the Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka, party leaders present, senators, members of parliament, and members of PLP, Hamjambo, PLP, Hoi. Asanteni sana. Mine will be very brief. I just say 2-3 things. Then I invite our chief guest to come and make her keynote address. Mine is to express my joy to my sister and the party for having invited me for this very colorful occasion. And my sister mother and the party, I want to say pongezi. PLP is an idea whose time has come. And the slogan of Unite and Liberate is what just this country needs. We need to liberate this country, and that cannot be achieved unless we unite as a people. So I want to join PLP and its leadership, and indeed the people of Kenya, to say that we have a task ahead of us to liberate this great republic, and that can only happen if we are united in purpose. And I want to thank the leaders here for their commitment that all of us will be selfless and will do whatever it takes and sacrifice for this country, because we owe it to the people of Kenya. Mimi ni mtu ya kusikiza ground, na nimesikiza across the country. And Kenyans are telling us, our leaders, please come up with a formula to send Kasogo home one way. So we as leaders cannot fail the people of Kenya. And I think I agree with what has been said here. Let us continue strengthening our parties, mobilizing our support, and the right time we'll sit down and come up with a formula to craft a lineup of leadership that will liberate this country and restore the dignity of the Kenyan people. We have a responsibility to unite and liberate the payslip, dignify the payslip. The middle class, who are the payslip holders, are in anguish. They have been impoverished. Their purchasing power has been eroded, and that is why there is no money in circulation in the country. In a record 2 years, William Ruto has destroyed the Kenyan health system. In a record 2 years, he has destroyed the education system. In a record 2 years, the cost of living is unbearable. In a record 2 years, nothing is working. And the 2 years has been nothing but a package of lies and lies and lies. Nimesikia Jane Kihara akilia hapa mpaka anasahau tuko national function, anaongea Kikuyu ni vile amechanganyikiwa, akishangaa vile sote tunadanganywa. Hii jamaa tangu nizaliwe mimi Rigiji, mtoto ya Maumau, sijaona mtu muongo kama hiyo ile Ruto. Huyu mtu anakudanganya na amekuangalia. So many people have tried to blame me kutoka nyumbani. Wewe ulituletea huyu mtu ukasema ni mzuri, unamjua, atatuweka pesa mfukoni. Instead ile kidogo ilikuwa kwa mfuko amefanya nini? Sasa watu wananiingilia, wananipigia kelele, lakini mimi najitetea. Mimi nasema sasa, mimi ni mtu ya kawaida tu. I'm just an ordinary Kenyan. Mtu tu alizaliwa pale wa Monyoro, amesoma hapo, ni mtu hana mpango yote, sijasoma sana, sina PhD, sina master, sina nini, mtu tu ya kawaida. Lakini kama huyu mtu anaweza danganya mabishop ambaye wamemwagiliwa mafuta na mareverend na mapasta, Rigathi Gachagua ni nani? You know, the politics of deceit and conmanship is what we are struggling with. This man came with a Bible. He could sing every song in my mother tongue. Sijui alikuwa anajifundisha saa ngapi. Sasa akifika pale, iko wimbo pale inaitwa Magegania. Sasa naiba pale, sisi yote tunang'evya, tunamwangalia. Tunasema Mungu ametutumia mala. This man can sing our songs. And he is not one of us. We were very impressed. So hapo ndio tulichanganyikiwa. Sasa mimi kufika pale after 6-8 months, nikaanza kuona hii mtu ni nani. Na nikaanza kumwambia Bwana, twende pole pole. Hii maneno ya kutoa pesa watu kwa mfuko tulisema tutaweka tuache. Anasema waenda kuwa kichwa ngumu. Sema situmalize zile barabara ya Mau na zile tulianzisha, sema hapana, wacha kwanza tujenge manyumba. Namwambia na ile ahadi tulipatia kwa Wakenya, anasema wachana na ahadi hiyo, ilikuwa ni campaign. Sasa hii maneno yote tulisema kwani inawezekana? Hiyo ni maneno tu. So namuuliza, na tukirudi kwa uchaguzi tutaambia watu nini? Anasema hiyo watu tutawapanga. Msijali. Anasema unakumbuka mambo ya power, Omo with the powerful. Ikirudiwa mara mingi watu wanaamini. So hii barabara unasikia nikitaja, hata kama hatujengi watu watafanya nini? Anasema ndio unaona hata ile sabuni imekuja inaitwa Aerial. Inaitwa ile Aerial ya Omo. Because watu waliingia maneno ya Omo with. So anasema hii barabara hata kama hatujengi tushinde tukifanya nini? So we are faced with a problem as a country. Na Professor Kibwana nimesikia ukisema ati hii mtu atatusumbua. Hakuna, si tuko na dawa yake, tunamjua. Don't worry. Don't worry. Siku tutaingia kwa juu ya gari vile ameingia pale mwisho. We will dismantle him. Tutamuanika vizuri. Watu wakimuona wanawaambia wewe hatutaki uongo. I'm telling, and we are reaching there. Tunapatia yeye mwaka hii ya 2025. 2026 hakuna mtu atasikiza uongo yake Kenya. We'll make sure. So don't worry, tuko sawa. Ile tu ningetaka just to tell the people of Kenya. Hakuna development itaendelea. Ile uliona era in budget juzi ya 76 billion. Hiyo ilikuwa ni pesa ya kuhonga wa Kenya. Pale Karen kwa ile mtu ya Mr. Yesa iko container ya 40 feet imejazwa pesa hapo. Iko ingine hapa State House dollars. Sasa kazi yao ni kuhonga viongozi. Lakini tuambie wa Kenya, hatuwezi kumwambia msichukue pesa. Mko na haja na pesa. Pesa mchukue. Na pale Karen imewekwa figure. Ndio usikize uongo ni shilingi 5,000. Ya kusikiza nini? Sasa watu wamerefuka pale. Si wamejua ni uongo, wakifika pale wakiongeleshwa tu hawazo wanasema maliza haraka utupatie pesa tufanye nini? Sasa tunataka kuambia wa Kenya, you cannot listen to lies for 5 hours. At 1,000 per hour to listen to lies. Tunataka tusikizane rates ya kusikiza uongo. Si tusikizane rates ya kusikiza uongo. Kwa sababu hii uongo ni mingi sana. Mnadanganywa barabara itajengwa na ni uongo tu, lakini mnawekwa masata. So tunataka kuambia wewe Mr. Yesa, weka rate ya 2 hours. 2 hours 5,000. Udanganye watu for 2 hours, uwapatie 5,000 wafanya nini? Ukipitisha 2 hours, mnasimama mnasema pesa ifanye nini? Tumekubaliana? Tumekubaliana. Sasa ama 1 hour. No, watu wanasema 2 hours is too much for 5,000. Sasa pale State House iko dollars. Hapo inalipwa in dollars. Na nafikiri ni hii ya gold hii ya Sudan. So pale pia pale sasa naye rais uweke rate. $1,000 watu wasikize nini? Because ni uongo peke yake. Then hizo hoteli tufungue mwaka 2025 na 2026. December hizo hoteli bili tufanye nini? Tufunge. Tuangojee pale kwa debe. Na nimeona waziri hapo akitukana Gen Z akisema ati they are hooligans. Wewe hawa Gen Z ndio dawa yenu pale kwa debe. Hawa Gen Z is about 9 million. Vijana wetu tunaomba nyinyi, you are doing a very good job kwa smartphone. Very good job, Morara. But that is not enough. The real transformation of this country will happen on the ballot box. So tunaomba Gen Z mchukue vitambulisho na muandikishe kura. Alafu siku ya kura mjitokeze mapema. Saa 9 mko kwa line na ukipiga kura una record kwa smartphone, na kumobilize the rest of us. Mtu mobilize, tuko mikononi mwenu. You are the real liberators of this country. Sisi tutaunga nyinyi mkono because we have some experience and some exposure, but the energy and the knowledge to sort out Kasongo lies with the Gen Z. Sisi tutaunga nyinyi mkono, tutaunga nyinyi mkono. So me, I want to say thank you very much. We have committed, we'll work together. And Honorable Mother, I agree with Dr. Mukisa Kitui. You are now our mother. Wewe utuweke pamoja. Hii timu ikisabaratika, Honorable Mother Karua, Wakenya watauliza wewe. Wewe ndio mama wetu sasa. Anatosha hatoshi. The Honorable Mother Karua has a proven track record of fighting for democracy, resilience, and being steadfast. And she's priceless. Nobody can compromise her. So we need a mother figure around us. Kama viongozi, mama wetu, wa kutuweka pamoja. Ukiona ninapotea kidogo, unaniita, unanirudisha kwa laini. Unatuita, unatupikia chai na mandazi, unatuongelesha, unatupatia mutisha, tunaendelea another 1 month. Ukiona tumekaakaa, unatuita tena. Tumekubaliana Mother Karua kuwe mama wetu. And you know, many people walikuwa nafikiria ati mimi siwezi fanya kazi na Mother Karua kwa sababu tulikuwa tunapingana. We are nothing against each other. Kila mtu alikuwa anajitafutia kwa njia zake. But the truth of the matter is that myself, even as she was my opponent, I used to admire her leadership qualities. I had wished we are in one team. And God is great that today tuko timu moja. So nyinyi msijali, our leaders wale munateswa. Wanyonka usijali. Huyu mtu hata even if akimwaga damu yetu, si amemwaga ya Gen Z tayari. The blood that he'll shed will just water the tree of liberation. And for a seed to germinate, it has to die. We must sacrifice as leaders in this country to stand up to this man, because if we don't, there will be no country. As we speak, kumeandikwa cabinet memo by CS Interior and CS Lands and Housing of getting all prison land, mashamba yote ya prison imeuziwa investors under the guise of affordable housing. If you check the prison land here in Nairobi West, it is worth 1 trillion shillings. Mtu apewe ati ajenge manyumba. Hiyo manyumba inajengwa na pesa watu wamekatwa kwa payslip. Alafu mnauziwa. So ile shamba si ati anapewa free. President Ruto na watu yake wameuza mashamba yote ya prison in the whole country. And a cabinet memo imetayarishwa, itaenda pale kwa cabinet. Bwana Onyonka na wale MPs, you must stand up. And we cannot agree. How do we give public land to investors without consideration? So it's a scheme ya kuuza mashamba yote ya prisons. And the prisons will be relocated elsewhere at another great cost. So these are things we'll continue calling out. Na mimi unajua hii dosia yote niko naye. Taendelea kutoa polepole so that I don't choke you. Mambo ni mingi. Niendelee polepole ama nitoe yote? Nitoe polepole ama yote? Polepole. Mos. Hawa watu, the election of President William Ruto as president is the greatest fraud against the people of Kenya since independence. This man deceived all of us, I included. Sometimes I sit at night, I feel very foolish because I didn't see him through. You know, alikuwa anakuja kwangu nyumbani, tunakaa mpaka saa 7, anatudanganya, tuna escort yeye na Pastor Docas. Pastor Docas, I think alikuwa na Thamiri. Ananiuliza, do you know this man well? Namwambia hii mtu mimi namjua. Are you sure? Namwambia ndio. It's a fraud. And we'll tell it to the people of Kenya. Msijali. Wa Kenya watajua huyu jamaa ni nani. Na tutapiga kura sawa sawa. Bora hii timu ikae pamoja. And he'll call everybody. Hata hii mzee yetu Tinga atamgonga. Hiyo mzee atamchanganya, wewe utaona. Na aliniambia hii mzee wachia mimi. Siku alikuwa anataka kwenda EU, nikamuuliza agenda yako na hii mzee ni gani? Akasema acha hii mzee nitapanga Hii mzee nitapanga kidogo kidogo, peleke EU nini nichukue ODM, and I can see it is happening. So wewe Bwana Tinga, you are listening to people who have experience with that man. Sababu wewe ni mzee wetu na uliumia, we want to give you a small tip. Huyo mtu achana naye. Mkimalizana utakuja hapo nalia vile sisi tunalia. We know him. Now, that is exactly what will happen. So mimi nashukuru sana, and our leaders msiogope. Wale akina Koimburi mnashikwa, hizi jela zinatengenezwa wanaume na wanawake. Mimi kila siku ati wanapanga kunishika. Mimi nasema hata nikishikwa, cells za siku hizi ni ya mawe na iko na choo ya ndani. Pahali nilizaliwa ni pahali ya matope. Cell is an improvement to where I was born. So there's no problem. There's no problem. There's no problem. Juzi nimekuwa pale Meru, nimesema muachane na huyu, if you don't this will happen. Wakasema wakuje wanishike, nikasema niko nyumbani. Mimi nangoja nyinyi. You are welcome. Chai iko, tukunywe chai, mniweke pingu tuende bali mnataka tufanye nini? There is no problem. We must sacrifice. And if we are intimidated, if we develop fear, where will Kenyans go? Lazima tusaidie wa Kenya na kusimama imara. Na tukisimama imara tutafaulu. Kwa hivyo ningetaka kuuliza sasa, munisaidie nyote, musimame kwa heshima, munisaidie kumkaribisha mgeni wetu wa heshima, kiongozi wetu, mama wetu, senior counsel, the Iron Lady, Martha Wangari Karua.
Sababu ya mataa, asanteni sana. Ndugu zangu na dadangu, viongozi wa chama kutoka Kenya na kutoka bara la Afrika Mashariki au Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki, wageni mashuhuri wa Kenya wenzangu, sababu sisi hapa zote ni wa Kenya na wageni wetu wa jumuiya. Asanteni sana kwa kufika siku ya leo. Bila nyinyi hatungekuwa na sherehe. Bila nyinyi hatungekuwa na uzinduzi. I do not take your presence for granted. Thank you very much and bless you. I will shorten my speech because almost everything has been said. But today, I want to repeat, it's a historic day for the People's Liberation Party and for the country as a whole. When leaders gather as we have gathered here together, with a common purpose of uniting and liberating the country, it reminds us of the coalitions of yesteryears, especially 2002, when for the first time we had a change of government. We are now looking at a coalition that is going to unite and liberate this country. I'll begin by accepting the challenge given by my younger brother, Rigji, that I should unite, or rather be the convener of this group. And I'm going to say, subject to their consent. Yes, I am willing to do that. And I can see my twin brother here. He'll be at hand to help me do that. And I have had the willingness of all my brothers present, and also our East African brothers and sisters, about cooperation beyond the border. As People's Liberation Party, we are not just rebranding to have a new look. We are also renewing our commitment to the people of Kenya, our commitment to place your needs first, to fight, to unite and liberate Kenya, to stand with other leaders in order to accomplish this. The task ahead of us cannot be accomplished by one person or one political party. It's a task for all people of goodwill. You may wonder, how are we going to do this? I've expressed my wish to run for president. So has my twin brother. So has our young brother, who I should call my son, Murara Kebaso. Na kila mtu na wengine hapa wako na hizo nia. Na wengine watajitangaza baadaye. And everybody is worthy. Every dream is valid. Kila mtu aendeleze ndoto yake, lakini zote tukiweka Kenya mbele. Tukijua Kenya ndio ya muhimu kuliko mmoja wetu. That each one of us must subordinate their interests to the interests of the nation. And whoever gets selected as a candidate through a transparent method that we shall devise, we shall all queue behind that person. I may have said I don't want to be deputy. That doesn't mean I cannot support another candidate. I don't have to be in that ticket. But I will put my commitment 100% if I am not the candidate to deliver victory to Kenyans. We must liberate ourselves from economic oppression. And talking of economic oppression, the nation of Kenya, the state, has been hijacked by KK cartels and their allies. It is now serving the interests of the political elite within KK to the disadvantage of 50 million Kenyans. How can we start being sad na kubabaika that USAID, Trump has issued an executive order withdrawing monies that were supporting health and especially HIV and AIDS? I have checked what was the total budget of USAID. Last year, it was 471 million. That's $500 million. The travel budget of Kasongo only, not of the ministries, Kasongo peke yake, mwaka uliopita, 27 billion. A serious and reasonable regime would have immediately announced there will be no job losses because of Trump's order. We shall immediately allocate equivalent money to keep the program going. Since when did our health become an issue for Americans or for any foreign supporter? If they support us, it's a bonus, but we must be ready to allocate money to essential services in Kenya. Another example, the fact that the new funding model for university has been stopped by the court for being unconstitutional does not mean that our university students have to be destitute. It means we revert to the status quo before that proposal. Help should be working. And we are telling William Ruto today and his KK regime, disburse money to our university students, wacha kukalia pesa yetu, patia watoto wetu kwa ile mpango ya help ambayo ilikuweko awali. Usituambie ni koti imekufunga. Fikra zako na unyanyasaji wako ndio imekufunga, hakuna kitu ingine. We are also saying release money for capitation to the rest of the education sector, primary and secondary school, so that our children may get education. We are saying stop demolishing houses without offering alternative accommodation. Stop grabbing land after demolishing houses, grabbing land of people with titles and giving it to your cronies. Because some of those demolitions, it's not about environment, it's not about affordable housing, it is not about public use, it's about gifting his friends that land. Stop grabbing land, and especially land belonging to the poor and vulnerable. As leaders, unless if we come together, our people will continue to suffer all these ills. Most importantly, the right to life precedes any other right. You have to be alive to enjoy any other right. Stop abducting and executing our people, especially our youth. Stop abducting foreign nationals and disappearing them forever, because there is an Ethiopian who was disappeared forever, Gabriel Michael. And others we don't know. Stop abducting people who are here legitimately, either as visitors or as refugees. This game of abduction, and it appears there is an East African cooperation which has emerged between rogue regimes of Uganda, Tanzania, and Kenya, because that's where we have seen the cross-border abductions in East Africa. As citizens, we must resist. Our constitutions, the Constitution of Uganda, the Constitution of Kenya, the Constitution of Tanzania, the Constitutive Act of East Africa Federation, all are against such acts. You want to pursue somebody across the border? Go to court, get a warrant. Let the court give you an order to extradite that person to their country. How can states behave in a roguish fashion? Uongozi wa kijambazi. And yes, it looks like William Ruto is in a hurry to graduate as a dictator. Our constitution does not allow dictatorship. As citizens of Kenya, we must unite and thwart his graduation into a dictator. We must say that there will be no graduation of a dictator in Kenya because our constitution says so. Nikisema hivyo sisemi kwa nguvu zangu, ni nguvu zenu. Tuliandika katiba na tukaweka hii maneno yote. Na kama wewe William Ruto na your KK bandwagon hamukusoma katiba, musomewe au mujisomee tena. Kama PhD haiwezi kusoma katiba, sijui itasoma nini ingine. Sababu anajigamba ya kwamba akona nini na PhD. Mkenya wa kawaida ambayo hana masomo ya juu ashaelewa katiba, ashaelewa ya kwamba Mkenya ndiye sovereign. Power belongs to the people. The judiciary gets power from the people. The executive gets power from any public officer exercising power on behalf of the Republic of Kenya is an employee of the people. I want to request to actually call upon all our civil servants, all state officials, all members of parliament to remember that it's not Kasongo who has put them in the place they are. They are there courtesy of the people of Kenya. Hii si ile wakati tulikuwa tukisema mtukufu rais. Mtukufu sasa ni mwananchi Mkenya. So let us work for Kenyans with seriousness, with commitment, with dedication. Anybody earning a salary, you are earning it courtesy of the sweat of your brothers and sisters from Kenya. If you don't work for them, you're stealing from them because you are receiving money for work not done. Nikienda kufupisha sana, mi nataka kusema, wale wanasema, bona rangi inakaa kama ya mwingine. Haikai kama ya mwingine. Hakuna mtu Kenya ako na purple, lilac. Lilac ni ile lighter purple na white. Hizo zikiunganishwa tatu, we are unique, nobody else. Look at that building with purple, lilac, and white. Tell me whether anybody else has that. These are our colors. Hakuna mtu anaweza own a single color together. That combination is unique to the People's Liberation Party. Na wewe ujue hata wardrobe yako ukikaa miaka unarebesha, pengine umenona, pengine umekonda. We needed to renew ourselves as we renew our commitment to the people of Kenya. Our biggest commitment is to ensure Kenya is under the rule of law. Kenya fights corruption with whatever other knowledge you have, whether it is in economics, whether it is in education, in environment, in governance. Without observing the rule of law, nothing will move. Imagine our Bible, our political Bible, is the Constitution. It tells you how to apply public finances. It tells you the qualities of a leader. It tells you how a leader should behave when they are in office. And office is not to be used for personal gain. It is to be used for the collective good of Kenyans. We are ready to do that. We are ready to be that party that will do that. But we cannot do it alone. We will stand with our brothers and sisters. Unity, the call for unity, is the foundation of the liberation movement. And our commitment today is to do just that. In order for Kenyans and every child to access quality health care, Ruto must go. In order to liberate our education, Ruto must. When I say Ruto, I mean Ruto, what he stands for, and his entire regime. Ruto sio mtu moja, ni Ruto na vibaraka wake wote. And I want to acknowledge, Ruto ni Mkenya kama sisi, lakini tabia yake haipendezi kamwe. Tabia yake haipendezi. Tukisema Ruto must go is what he represents. And because he is unable to preside over the affairs of Kenya, he must give way. And fellow Kenyans, it doesn't have to be 2027. It could be sooner. We commit to you that we are going to meet soonest, and we are going to move forward and give you the program of action. Are you ready? Are you ready? PLP? PLP? So for the liberation of our country, we need unity of purpose, which has been symbolized here by the MPs. Now I want to call upon party leaders present, including our international guests, because this unity transcends the borders. I want to urge the party leaders only, come here so that we show people our commitment, and we also stand as we unveil the brand of People's Liberation Party. We are going to at the end of this all.
Haya basi, sote tutakuwa tumesalia, tumeketi. Viongozi wetu tayari wako pale ukumbini. Basi our party leader, PLP party, akiwa pamoja na the principals political party leaders, watakuwa wanatuongoza kwa hafla hii, ikiwa ni rasmi kuzindua chama hiki cha People Liberation Party. Party leader Her Excellency Mother Karua, akiwa pamoja na the second deputy president of the Republic of Kenya, Rigathi Gachagua, 10th vice president Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka, all the leaders, party leaders, tayari at the count of 3. Kidogo wangependa wangalie upande huu kwa sababu ya picha. Asante sana. Sasa kwa njia ya kuhesabu 3, 2, 1. It's official. The lounge of the People Liberation Party, PLP. Viongozi nitaomba tutasonga mbele kidogo kwa sababu ama konfeti ambazo zitakuwa zinapamba pale jukwani. Basi watu wa media, naomba tuwe taratibu ili sote tuweze kupata nafasi. Her Excellency, the party leader, will be flanked by the excellencies and colleague principals and party leaders for the photo opportunity right after the media has taken the photos of the unveiled political party. Tukijua kwamba kauli mbiu haswa ya chama cha PLP ni kwamba ni muungano na ukombozi, Unite, Liberate. That's the party slogan. The party symbol ikiwa ni ua la waridi. Ishara ya chama ni ua la waridi ikiwa ni rose flower, na the party color ni purple ambayo ni zambarau na rangi tofauti tofauti za purple na lilac. Basi tukisalia hapo jukwani, maafisa wetu wataweza kuwasaidia viongozi wetu kujipanga for a photo opportunity ili waweze kuchukua nafasi hiyo. Kwa sasa viongozi watasonga kwa upande wa kushoto kidogo tu. Tutasonga kwa upande wa kushoto ili tusipate zile sparks za confetti ama pyros. Tuweze kusonga tu kwa upande wa kushoto kidogo tu, ili ambao wanafanya pyros waweze kuzifanya. Tuko tayari, tuzifanye ili tuweze kumaliza hafla hiyo. Pyros, we're ready for you. Na baada ya hapo viongozi walio jukwani hao ndio ambao basi pyros zetu ziko tayari. Wanahabari, wapiga picha, kameramani, wote tuko masaa. Ni uzinduzi tu wa chama cha PLP, People Liberation Party. Hahitaji kuelezewa zaidi. Ni chama cha kuunganisha, chama cha ukombozi, chama cha kuunganisha, People's Liberation Party. Jamani tulioketi hatuoni kushangilia. Tuchukue PLP, Unite Liberate. PLP, Unite Liberate. Tuone kwa ishara ya bendera zetu, kofia zetu za chama. Tupeperushe, tupeperushe, tupeperushe juu. PLP. 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 Haya basi tutawapa viongozi hawa wetu nafasi. Our principals, our excellencies, wanashikana mikono ikiwa ni njia mwafaka kuonyesha uungano wao, wakiongozwa na party leader wa PLP, His Excellency, the second Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, the 10th Vice President and Wiper Party Leader, Kalonzo Musyoka Party Leader, DAP Kenya, Honorable Eugene Wamalwa Presidential Candidate, Muhisa Kitui, and the Safina Party Leader, Honorable Jimmy Wanjigi. Iwapo tuko sawa, viongozi watasalia hapo jukwani ili tupate wimbo wa taifa. Viongozi naomba tutasalia hapo kwa wimbo wa taifa, na baada ya hapo tutakuwa tunaondoka kwa utaratibu. Basi tukiwa hivyo studio, tucheze wimbo wa taifa tafadhali.
I'll give you a shout out. All right, now.
Tujenge taifa letu. Kenya kila nzima, tuungane mikono pamoja kazini, bila fedha tuende shuleni.
Asanteni sana, tukiongozwa na viongozi wetu. Tutawapa viongozi wetu nafasi, sote tutasalia kusimama ili viongozi wetu waweze kuondoka. Tufanye nafasi tafadhali tunapowaaga viongozi wetu, ikiwa tumezindua rasmi sasa chama cha PLP. Viongozi wetu sasa wanaondoka kwa utaratibu. Tuwape nafasi viongozi wetu kuondoka. Viongozi wetu wakiwa wamebainisha kweli na kirasmi jinsi ambavyo tutaweza kuendelea kuhakikisha tumeweza kuyapata malengo yetu kisawasawa. Basi ikiwa ni siku ambayo imefana kweli na siku ambayo imeweza kuwa na mafanikio ya kisawasawa.
Leo acha tu niwaweke wazi, mubaki na mishangao kuswa ya mapenzi, nataka kuyaeleza. Na waiteni paparazi warushe kwa mitandao, siataki mapenzi, nataka jipongeza. Naimwita yo baby, unananya na baby, oh ulimuna kipenzi. Siwezi nakupenda, pende mama yangu, kama kupendwa mimi nitajipenda peke yangu. Oh, kilichomponza fala kujiona simba kumbe swala, kazama kwenye penzi utwala.
People's Liberation Party by the Honorable Mother Karua and team. Of course, you've heard from the so many leaders that were here. Kalonzo was here, Rigathi Gachagua has been here, and everyone that was here spoke about unity of purpose for Kenya so that the country unites and changes for the better. So it's a bit dusty, of course, as everyone rushes, but that has been it from us at the Alpha House. We'll see you on the next one.
Always be no man can test. I let it go sour, 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 sour. Just let it go sour, 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 sour. I let it go sour, 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 sour. Just let it go sour, sour.